second.
Welcome.
You know, technically, I'm always the first one to my streams. It's just that I don't type in the chat, but technically I'm always first, because I am the god of my own community. Anyway, hello Mythic, what's going on today?
Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Thank you for the good luck.
A manager.
Okay, it took me a few seconds to what you meant by milking, but then I realized you meant, like, purposely killing runs for content or something. But trust me, bro. No fucking... I've never done that. I mean, like, the only times I've ever done that is, like, when I just say out loud, like, I want the stream to end now, so I just, like, go for risky shit. That is, like, literally...
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
And that's, like, fine, because, like, it's at the end of the stream, and I'm just like, I want to go offline. Because nothing feels worse. Well, a lot of things feel worse, but... It just, like, getting a run going when it hits 10 o'clock, and, like, you just know that it's gonna get to Naddlemen, and you know it's gonna die in Naddlemen. Like, if the run has to go over, you want it to finish, right? But, like... If I was hitting all the risky shit, then it'd be running my life. And then I'd have to just keep the ball rolling. Hello Darkside and iPie and Lena, how are we all doing today?
Welcome.
Epic movie runs to relax and study too.
The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
You know how it's like
manager.
some people like fall asleep like
It's a short slide
listening to videos, and like it's usually like videos they've already watched because like they know that the YouTuber or streamer is like quiet, I guess, so like a soothing voice, like they know they're not gonna... When I used to religiously fall asleep while watching videos, I could not watch like Implement's content because all of his content back then was like severe ear rape all the time. But, you know, generally, I used to fall asleep listening to, like, channels that I knew, like, weren't loud and shit. You could do that with, like, speedrunners, because, like, they never get out early game. Which means they're just gonna stay quiet the whole time.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Why did I spin? I don't know.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I was trying to find, like,
well, not manager.
YouTube video to watch while eating. I mean, I do that every day, but this particular day, it was like 3 or 4 days ago. I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, this seems good. I clicked on it.
These just ooze macho.
And, like, it wasn't just he was British, like, the specific accent, I was like, I'm not fucking listening to this shit, bro.
Manager coming through.
I still could not find a perfect substitute, because, like, the video I did end up watching was an Australian, which still sounds like half British, but I mean, it was good enough.
Hey.
Oh yeah, speaking of Australia, actually, I saw a TikTok of, like, this woman was, like, at the pool. Like, she's in an indoor pool. And then she, like, zoomed into the ceiling, and I was like, why is she zooming into the ceiling? There's a big fucking huntsman spider, like, in the building, like, on the ceiling. Imagine if it just, like, fell. Like, it fell, and you were, like, in the water, and it fell, like, on top of you.
Fear, good citizens of
Like...
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
How much of the playthrough were you able to watch, iPad? Because, like, you were there for a lot of it. I know you weren't there for, like, the end of the playthrough.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
I also, like, reacted to the run after I was done because I finished the game, like, way faster than I thought I would.
A manager.
Fucking Skywise, more like Skylies, told me that it would be like 9 to 10 hours. They said it took them like 9 hours or something after already knowing where like half the tokens were from like a few months ago. So I was like, ah, perfect. It'll take like 2 streams, that's fine. I'll stream Saturday and Sunday, they'll fix the problem. No, I beat it in 5 hours. Less than 5. I got a 449, if I recall correctly. Keep in mind, like, how many times I had to, like, backtrack and, like, or I was, like, reading the chat and I paused the game. Or I was, like, looking at what the extras menu was like, and just things like that. I don't know how it took Sky 9 hours. Because it actually wasn't, like, that long. I mean... Especially now that I know what I'm doing, like... Honestly, like, I feel like its pacing, if you do, like, a fast casual playthrough, is probably about the same as Mix, which isn't very long itself. When you, like, know what spatulas to avoid, so you just do, like, the fast ones. If you subbed on 4 alts, then I suppose it would, but at that point you might as well gift the subs. Okie dokie, iPie.
Welcome.
Yeah, like, I've thought about it more, by the way, and, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I generally, like, I've always had a hard time, like, picking, like, a favorite hack when people would ask me. Like, it'd always be like, oh, well, these are some of my favorites, but I wouldn't exactly know what my favorite is, but I feel like, with confidence, I can say that Mashup is my favorite. I think, as an overall package, it has, like, the best content to offer for the player. Like...
This is a job
IMO.
for a manager.
I haven't really played much where it's like... I played some mods where it's like, damn, if these levels were in Mashup, like, that'd go hard. Like Zepp's levels. That'd be fucking crazy. But, like, for the most part, like, yeah. Like... Content was pretty consistently good. And the pacing was good. And the extras were cool. And, like, all the custom token jingles were cool. And, like, the lore. And fucking... It was just all really cool.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Hello, Arkham and Witty. How's it going? Yeah, Darkside, the thing is, like, at first, I was more thinking about streaming on Sunday, but the problem was, like... So, the votes on my server were tied, but I knew Cooper couldn't do Sunday, so effectively, Saturday won, and iPie couldn't, like, was more available on Saturday than Sunday, so it just made, like... As far as I'm concerned, iPie's vote effectively counted as, like, 2 votes. So, it just... Yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Woody. Also, not much. I mean, like, I woke up, and, you know, it always takes me a while to get out of bed, so I just, like, practiced, and then immediately after, pretty much, I ate, and then, like, I was doing a tiny bit of stuff in my Minecraft world, like, that's why I went live, like, 2 minutes late, is because something took a little longer than I thought it would. But, yeah. I don't like cheese, Mythic, so I'd be happy if there's no cheese. I'm surprised you went through so many ideas, because I feel like a lot of mods just don't bother with a story, or it's like something very basic. But like, I think like the idea that you had is like cool. The first phase of the final boss was something I was absolutely not fucking expecting, by the way. Well, you know, I didn't wake up and suddenly decide, like...
SpongeBob.
Well, like, what happened is that I threw up as a kid when eating cheese. Which I already didn't really like it that much anyway. I thought it was, like... Because I was, like, a fat little child that would eat, like, a lot of, you know... Just have an excuse to eat. So I always felt like cheese was, like, a 6 out of 10, but I'd still, like, eat it anyway. Just so there was something going down my stomach. And then I threw up. And now I don't like cheese. If there was a god, and he only ever rewarded us with one thing, it's, movie Xbox. I always found the cheese touch, like, fascinating, because I always thought of it as, like, damn, imagine if that happened in my school, like, and then you got touched with it, it's like... Bruh. Although, like... The cheese touch thing doesn't even make much, because, like... As long as it's just you and one other person, and no one else is around to witness it, like, they could easily say that they give you the cheese touch when they didn't, or vice versa. Or, like, you did give them the cheese touch, but, like, no one believed you. And it's like... I feel like you could live without cheese. To be fair, if, like, chips slash fries stopped existing, I think I'd kill myself. But, you know...
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'd be pretty sad with no crisps, but... I could live without that, but I would be pretty sad. I like crisps.
That's good enough manliness, even in the corners.
You heard right! The Chub Bucket now has Krabby Patty! And there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available!
feeling like a game of catch right now.
It makes, like, more objective sense because there are more ways to, like, make fries than frying them. Because there's, like, oven chips and stuff. Additionally, it is chipped potatoes. So it does just make more sense by default, the name does. Fries implies you can only fry them. But, like, we have chips that we don't fry, so it's like... It would just be an incorrect name. Yeah, but, like, if I recall correctly, they weren't even made in France, so it's like, that makes even less sense. We only call them fries here if, they're actually, like, skinny as fuck. If they're skinny as fuck, then we call them fries, because that's, like, actually... Because then it's obviously, like, traditional American food, like, then called fries. But, like, when you generally have chips here, they're usually pretty thick. And again, sometimes not fried, so...
Even in the corners.
I hate the French. I don't think I know any French people. They just, like, don't exist. For some reason, like, all my viewers either live in, like, America, Canada, which is a bit rare, but it does happen. Germany, specifically, which is strange. Or the UK. And then that's where, like, 95% of the viewers live in total. Like, I don't know why Germany specifically is, like, that one's always, like, been really strange to me. Because, like, okay, America and Canada, like, make a lot of sense. The UK makes sense, but, like, why is it, like, specifically Germany?
So much destruction.
I mean, like, I've seen, well, okay, well, I was gonna say, like, oh, there's a lot of Japanese streamers, but obviously they wouldn't be fucking watching this. The game didn't even come out in Japan. It's kind of weird. Like, there are so many speed games where, like, the Japanese runners just fucking dominate, or at least, like, there's a lot of them. And then, but for, like, the SpongeBob games, that's just not the case, because hardly any of the SpongeBob games in total have ever come out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, hello. Hello there. I lost my run, but also hello. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid, Liquid, I really appreciate that. And hello, everybody. If you squint your eyes enough, it's like I'm playing Sha. Look, I'm in a vehicle. But also, I like the smiley faces. How are we all doing today? I'm doing cringe trick currently because it sucks. I have to, like, go out of bounds and then, like, hit a trigger from out of bounds and then get back in bounds, but it's, like, bad. Oh yeah, the main character's yellow as well. This is actually sure. Yes, hello. Well, hopefully I can actually get a run going now. To be fair, that was the first run into sandwich driving, I think, so if I just... you know, play for more than 20 minutes, I will hopefully get past sandwich driving.
Welcome.
I was just talking about how, like, Fries is a weird name. And it's actually called Chips in it, bruv. And also,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
what else was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying, like, most of my viewers are, like, American, British, blah, 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 and then you just weirdly have, like, Germans specifically, which is, like, strange.
Up the daisy.
To see what
And that's all I really talked about before I got rated.
A manager
Thank you for the
is
good luck.
always prepared.
Look what I appreciate, and I hope your stream went
These
well.
just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to
Oh yeah,
manliness.
March 14th was the day that Krabs fries.
A manager is always prepared.
Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, it's 20 in October. When I joined the community, movie was like just under 12, I think. Yeah. Because like, yeah, because it came out in October and I joined the community in August of 2016.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I am incredibly old and I'm dying as we speak. I keep seeing like TikToks of like Gen Z / Gen Alpha in the retirement homes in 2080. And that's like, it's just actually gonna be me. They just keep talking about like Fortnite and shit. It's just like, this is so me. It was to like promote the movie, but it's like a really dumb thing to do because it just spoils the movie.
The manager is here.
It was entirely possible that you could like see the ending to the movie
Excitement,
before
adventure,
actually like watching
just
the
another
movie,
day
which
in
is
the
like
life of a
weird.
manager.
And like obviously the PowerPoint cutscenes are not exactly a good way to like watch the movie,
A
so
short
it just kind
slide
of
from manager to
ruins it, I guess.
not manager. This is a job for
It's still incredibly baffling to me that you can,
to see what
if you grab all of the extras in the game, you can watch the final cutscene
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
like before you actually beat the final boss. Because like the 40-second extra is like 30 seconds before finishing the level, and then that level's just before the final boss. Like,
This is a job
I highly,
for
like, most people would not have done that. There are some extras that are really well hidden. Most people probably just beat the game, like, with tokens and not extras, like, you know, without collecting extras, but, like... Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody interested, like, I played a full game mod of this game yesterday. Like, this game has 68 tokens, but that mod has 100, so, like, if you want to see, like, the full game mod called Movie Mashup, like, you can, like, go into my, like, highlights, because I highlighted... I mean, the stream died at one point, but yeah, it's highlighted in 2 parts. And it has a lot of content. It took me, like, just under 5 hours to complete. So, it has quite a lot of content. Yeah, that. It's the, like, second ever, like, full game, like, properly, fully custom SpongeBob mod. And it's the first one in, like, over 3 years. And this is the first movie one, so it's, like, pretty big deal as well in that regard. Specifically painful to get casually toast extra. actually takes like 2 minutes, and like the triggers that you have to go through are incredibly small, so it's really easy to miss them. Because for some reason, hitting the toasters isn't part of it. It's like touching the trigger that's in front of the toasters, and the triggers are smaller than the toasters. So you have to like approach the toasters at like the correct angle, and it's like really stupid. That's easily the worst extra in the game. It's not even close. Like, beyond that, there's some other... Like, the BBBH one, like, fucking sucks. But other than that, they're mostly fine after that. Yeah, I had no idea what that extra was. I had to, like, look it up. I didn't have internet as a kid, but, well, down my nan's house I did, but...
SpongeBob.
that was how I used to, like... I did used to go down my nan's every week on Wednesdays. You know, I'd have, like, dinner there and, like, dessert and shit, because I was a fat little child. And then I would have, and then because we had a GameCubes, you know, so I'd have, like, Sonic Adventure 2, and I had Melee, surprisingly, and I had Sonic Heroes. And I had, like, some card game that I don't really remember. And that was, like, all the GameCube games I had, I think. And, but yeah, more importantly, I also used to go on the computer a lot, so I would have, like... I would just, like, or if I was struggling to, like, because I remember, I didn't know how to get through, like, the final level in Ed, Edd n Eddy Misadventures. So I had to, like, go down, like, when I went down my nan's house for that day in the week, so I had to wait a while, but I finally got down there, and then I was able to, like, look up how to do it. What's up, Lucy and Wilcon? How's it going? Honestly, iPie, no idea. I got raided, Lucy. And also, hello, Luna, as well. Sorry, I missed your message. Also, I missed the trick. Speaking of missing. Speaking of missing. I got Raid Shadow Legends Zid. I'm not cool like that. I should have predicted that Fortnite would be like mega popular back in the day. I should have just spent grinding Fortnite 24 hours a day. Although some of the Fortnite people like fell off, like I watched like I guess like a documentary kind of video, like an essay thing of like
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
this
Bottom.
YouTuber who at the time was like a contender for like the #1 best Fortnite player. And then time, you know, went on, and then he started playing different games, etc. And now he, apparently, now he gets, like, no viewers, which is sad. Because then he fed it off, but, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
I think people exaggerate, like, falling off, because, like... Yeah, like, Ninja doesn't get the views he used to, but obviously, if all of his money just, like, got deleted, and he had to start from 0, his viewership is still so insanely high, it would not take that long for him to, once again, make enough money to, like, live comfortably for the rest of his life. At that point, like, did you really fall off? You know what I mean?
Hey.
I feel like you fall off when, like... Like, in comparison, like, the size of your community is, like, very small. Fortnite feels it's gotten more quirky as the years have gone on. Like they're more willing to just like have some weird mechanics and shit. There's like these fucking wings that you can put on now. You could fly in the game, and there were other ways to like, you know, move around in the air. But like, yeah, now you can just straight up fly in the air and dive to the ground. And then there's like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
again, like there's all the skins that are just like. Obviously, they're really quirky.
Adventure. Just another
People
day
was
in the
was
life
saying
of
that
a
Fortnite
manager.
was like starting to get stale, but honestly, like, you know, after they added like festival and shit and like Lego, and they're like adding some quirky stuff to the battle royale mode, like Fortnite actually like kind of made a comeback. I feel like.
To see what
I think it's more fresh than it was like a couple years ago, at least.
Welcome.
You know, Lucy, that reminds me of like
Never
the story.
fear,
Like,
good
there was this
citizens of
YouTuber who
Bikini
like.
Bottom. The manager is here.
I guess he got like addicted to like gambling and like
Yep. Excitement.
he would just
adventure,
spend all of his
just
YouTube money
another
on
day in the
gambling.
life of a
And then
manager.
his mom like needed surgery and he like actually could not pay for it because he spent all of his money on gambling, so he had to like beg for donations basically. But yeah, like his whole, like he was always I hate to say this word, but like imposter syndrome. You know, always hating himself and thinking that the content wasn't good enough and all that shit, so he had to like so he was just taking it out on gambling, and then yeah, couldn't even afford his mom's like medical bills, bro. It's fucked up. But then he did say like, you know, I'm done with the gambling and shit. Like I'm gonna make like videos I'm proud of now and all that shit, you know. Which is good on him. I didn't even notice before that I actually had watched a couple of his videos.
Hey.
There's another, I don't know if it was a YouTuber. I don't really know who he is, but there's this guy that got called out, like, I don't know, a couple days ago for, grooming. Because there were, like, chat messages. Because he was, like, 20 and the girl was, like, 17. But I think the age of consent was 18. But you know, like, the incriminating thing with like, the messages themselves, because, like, you know what he said? He literally said to the 17-year-old, he said, like, graduate quickly so I can fly you over without it having to be, like, secretive. Like, that, like, it is a bit of hyperbole, but that he did say, like, graduate so I don't have to, like, fly you out secretively. I'm just like, fucking hell, bro. So, like, obviously it was meant to be then be, like, sexual, and obviously, like... That's sus as fuck.
Cold, cold, cold.
When are you gonna get exposed for, being cringe? Bro. Also, like, one of your previous messages is so true, right? It's like... YouTubers, when they do a bad thing, be like... Guys, I was so depressed, I started cutting myself, guys. I was really depressed, guys. They always say they were depressed. They literally always say it.
SpongeBob.
Exposed for splicing. Nah, my splicing techniques are very thorough. You will not find my splicing for the next 7 years. At least, I guarantee you, bro. Yeah, George not I don't exactly remember, but I think he got accused of, like... Yeah, non-consensual stuff, plus, like, trying to purposely get someone below the legal drinking age, like, drunk. I believe that's what, I think that's what it was. But, like, this is, like, weird situation going on where, like... Someone accused a Minecraft YouTuber of, like, a bunch of stuff. But then they kind of admitted to, like, faking the accusations, and then they would, you know, they were being apologetic and everything. But if you go on the Twitter now, like, they're very, like, they've just gone into their Joker arc. And now they're, like, relishing in the fact that, like, everyone fucking despises them for, like, obviously making fake accusations. But, like, it's really fucking weird, like... Because they say weird stuff like, no matter where I go, like, you always got a bunch of... You guys are always following me. It's like, I got my own stupid pet smiley face, and it's shit like that. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Literally, Joker arc. Dude, yeah, I feel like if like, you do Minecraft, like, the chances of you being involved in that stuff increase by, like, 25%. It's very strange. YouTubers, when it's time to talk about how they never expected this small passion project channel to get so big. To be fair, I think a lot of people start out just really not expecting anything really. But yeah, the number of people that say that, like, I think some of them are bluffing. I think some of them, like, were striking gold. And they got it, and now they have to be like, oh, it's unexpected, brev. Well, there's also, like, Lion Maker and Alpha Lee, but those guys are from, like, a billion years ago. Alpha Lee really held that L, am I right, fellas?
Plankton.
There are not many good YouTuber apology videos. In recent memory, I think the best one, in my opinion, has been the Pyro one.
Tasty.
And he still had to take an L, because he had to admit to kinks. What is that supposed to mean, Wilcon? What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck do you mean by that, bro?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
People covering her video, Lucy, like, she was starting to take some of the videos down because of the song. Like, some people theorized that she made it a song specifically so she could, like, copyright claim / strike people. Which, like, I don't think so. In my opinion, she's, like, actually delusional as fuck. And thought that that would work. And then when she realized it wasn't working, then she used the excuse that she made the music. Made a song as an excuse to, like, claim the videos and shit. Out of, like, spite.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Bro, I forgot about Sniper Wolf. She's just a React Andy, bro.
Upsy-daisy.
Well, I feel like a lot of YouTubers I've watched haven't had to make response apology videos, Wilcon. I feel like I've generally been watching people who are, like, fine. Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, okay, so I forgot to... Okay, so I was learning the mashup run last night. But, like, I kinda don't want to finish learning it because I don't really like the run very much. Because it is surprisingly more aids than I expected it to be. I thought it'd be, like, super easy to learn, but it's actually not.
More of a man already.
Like, Sands of Time in particular, like, actually fucking sucks to run because, like... of, like, the rotating platforms and shit like that, and, like, the... There are, like, some trampolines that you can save time on by, like, jumping in midair and then touching another trampoline, like, skipping a trampoline, essentially. But only some of them let you do that, and not all of them, and it's, like... And there's no visual indicator for, like, when you're on the right one to do that, so you just have to remember, and there's a bunch of them. And then there's, like... There's, like, 4 2-frames in that area. And just a lot of, like, walking, and again, just, like, small cycle rotating platform things. And, like... And then, like, the no-cheese strat, where you have to, like, jump on top of the... Like, doing it fast as aids. And the token frame is so early in the run that you basically have to reset if you miss it. And if you walk on, like, the optimal path at the beginning... The jellyfish are always in the way. They're always in the way and will always zap you. Unless you purposely go around them, which loses time. Or spin in midair, which loses time. And then Depression's fucking aids as fuck as well. And then Sandwich Driving, well, Route 99 is completely fine. And then what's after Santa? Yeah, the Pyramid one, like, that one's fine. Jelly Factory is like... There's like 4 2-frames on that one. And then, like, whatever the weenie equivalent is called. Like, that one's fine, but, like, bruh. And then there's also, like, the boss fight, which, like, that would have been fine, but I just kind of, like, did not learn, like, the pattern because I couldn't be asked. But, yeah, like, as well, like, you get, okay, so, like, when you're normally, like, good at a game, like, good at the engine... When you play a game with the same engine, but, like, you don't know how to do anything, it just feels awful. It feels like you have 10 million years of rust that you can't shake off. Like, it feels horrible. Because you're too good at the movement and the tech to just play for fun. Like, you have this really, like, competitive mentality already, like, when getting into something like that. The Sky's Run was actually pretty hard for me to keep up with. I kept slowly losing time. It just kept piling up, and I just knew, like, getting a record would be hard. But it also, I knew too much about the engine for it to be, like, not competitive. Especially because I could have gotten, like, a time, like, only a few minutes off Sky's pretty, like, relatively easily, I think. And then, like... Yeah. And it's not really chillax. It's not really a chill run when there's that many token frames. And there's, like, no downtime because the loads are, like, 1 second. So there's no downtime to, like, read chat or... Like, there's some downtime, but not a lot. But, like, what you're doing isn't engaging. Like, it needs way more strats for it to be, like, more engaging, and, like, 2 frames would have to, like, not exist. Then it'd be, like, pretty good, I think. Alright, thank you for the good luck, Peppa. And, yeah, no worries, Peppa, and... I got a goon. I think you need to shut up, like, for eternity. Thank you for the goon luck, Lucy, and thank you for the good luck, which is preferred, Tilbert. How are you doing? I do think that it could be fun to, like, do mashup runs, but honestly, like, I think the most fun way of going through mashup again is to just do a fast casual playthrough. I think that's honestly the most fun thing I could do. Like, an all tokens fast playthrough, because I remember where, like, most of the tokens are in the moment, I might even be able to remember, or if I miss like 2, I could just obviously quickly go back and find them. But yeah, I think if I just like ignored strats and token frames and literally just played fast, I think it'd be way more enjoyable. Because that would just take like 2 hours or something.
So much destruction.
Yeah, essentially, iPie.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I put more faith in Tilbert to not say Goonluck. I'm glad you are doing good, Tilbert. That could have been bad. But luckily, it was not. Also, yeah, I got raided by Liquidia. But yeah, I definitely think Mashup is a way better casual game than the speed game. And unfortunately, like, it's not built in a way like Mix is, to where it can also be, like, a pretty good run. Because it and Mix are built quite differently, but for casual play, that's, like, I think they're both built very well. But, like, as a speed game, like, battles, tech, like, there's just more tech in battle, and there's, like, a hub world and, like, more routing stuff that you can do. In Mashup, it's pretty obvious, like, already. I think there's, like, no substitute tokens that you'd want to do. I think generally, like, the route is already, like, solidified, and it's all, like, movement, because there's, like, a lack of strats, and there's no, like, tech. Like, well, it actually reminds me of, like, really old movie. Like, the problem with, like, a game structured like this, with, like, limited routing options, like, what makes it good then is, like, the strats, but because Mashup is new, it has hardly any strats. Other than 2 frames, which I do not think are good.
A new path.
Also, it would just be really time-consuming. I want to get back into making the PvZ video, and, like, I think for me to fully learn Mashup, it would take, like, 3 or 4 days. Of just, like, grinding it after every stream, which, like, I don't... And that's just to, like, get to the point of, like... You know, like, to get, like, a sub 112 or something, I really just don't think it's worth my time at that point.
Going up.
If I recall, I think Darkside the other day got like a triple manager line, I think. Which is like, I'm not supposed to be doing this, run's dead. I did that before I saw your message, Latte. It's already too late, I was already like... Cause obviously I gotta like look at the screen like a few seconds before I do the trick, so I just, unfortunately the timing was... Yeah.
Welcome.
So-called free thinkers when manager slide, because they always do that one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, hello Latte, what's up?
Not giving up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager.
But yeah, I
to-
think that's how I want to approach, like, Mashup. I think every now and then,
Manager is always prepared.
I can just be like, hey, chat,
See what?
should I just do, like, an any % run with no strats? And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, fucking cool, let's go. And then they get, like, a
Manager
130 or
coming
something. That'd be swag, I think.
A manager manager is always prepared.
Although I don't know if I could be bothered to do like that one VMS. I would imagine that the guitar challenge is probably faster if you don't do that VMS. But I think I remember for the most part like what tokens were done. Like none of the pad challenges, and then like all of the driving stuff that's not a pad challenge. And then most of the platforming stuff.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Boing!
Out of bed now. Why was my first thought when you said that? Like Minecraft, like getting out of bed in Minecraft, it just like instantly pops out. So I mean, I was playing Minecraft and I was going to bed, so maybe that has something to do with it. Well, Con, that is just like actually straight up cheating. That practically doesn't count. That's like if you bet on black like fucking 10 times in a row, and then when it hits black the 10th time, it's like, yes, let's go. What the fuck? Yeah, no, what happens, Latte, is that I pretty much always, like, don't nitro on that one little bit of dirt, and like, I never have the memory anymore to do, because just grabbing the extra just, like, mutated my brain. Ugh. Got a Sfeel plushie at a con yesterday. I like Sfeel, he's cute, I like him. That sounds pretty cool to me. I have some Pokemon plushies, but not Sfeel. I want one now. I remember the Pokemon pinball minigame where, like, you had to, like, hit Sfeels, like, onto the ice slide, because then it was, like, basketball, so, like, they go through, like, the hoop. I remember that. Jeff the Killer. God, that takes me back. That'd be kind of funny if you did that. Fair enough. I remember, like, actually getting low-key scared by, like, Jeff the Killer and, like, Squidward Suicide, and I was like, oh, it could be real. Ben Drowned. Dude, Ben Drowned, I think that might have been, like, the first one that I saw, possibly. And I was like, it must be real. Why would someone lie?
So much destruction.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it turns out good then. Sounds cool. Lavender Town. Oh, do you remember Buried Alive? That one actually kind of also scared me as a kid. But, like, even the music kind of scared me a little bit. Like, I used to quite enjoy playing, because my uncle gave me his Pokemon Yellow cartridge when I was a kid. I still have it. But, like, I happened to, like, save my game in Lavender Town. Then I saw a bunch of, like, Lavender Town creepypasta shit. And then I got too scared to boot the game up. Because I was obviously stuck in Lavender Town. Storytelling. Yeah, Sonic.exe. When I bought the cartridge, my eyes were fucking red, and I cried blood.
Plankton is
It's always like my friend who died passed on this game to me, or it's I got this game at a garage sale, and the seller said some like low-key sus stuff, but I just bought it anyway because it's only a few dollars. It's only a few dollars. Might as well pop the cartridge in, you know. Sonic is crying blood on the title screen. You know, I kind of just, you know, curiosity gets the best of you. Yeah, it was about like music causing migraines. I also heard that the Japanese versions of the games, like Lavender Town, was in a higher pitch, but I don't know if that's actually true. My curious ass when I boot up the SpongeBob SquarePants movie and SpongeBob is crying blood.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Tasty!
That face went femboy cosplayer, I just wear my normal clothes. Is this something you want to tell us, iPod? I hate that fucking bold description, by the way. Like, you did that to spite me. Probably. The Game Boy was a pretty cheap console, and it was made a million years ago. And it was underpowered for its time. I can't imagine that speaker's good enough for that. Bro, do you remember the anime episode with, like, the Porygon? And then, like, Pikachu, like, zapped the missiles or something, and then it caused, like, seizures for the Japanese kids who are watching it? And, like, because of that, like, they banned Porygon from, like, ever appearing in the anime. And I don't know if that's still the case, but I watched, from memory, because I watched, like, I know, you know, Porygon doesn't show up, like, but I watched, like, all of the Gen 6 anime, and I don't remember Porygon ever showing up. Which would imply that at least up to that generation, he was still not allowed. So I don't know if he's, like, still banned. And he wasn't even, it was fucking Pikachu that caused the seizures, bro. It wasn't even Porygon's fault. Russian sleep experiment? No, I don't think I do.
These just ooze macho.
Because I accidentally did sandwich out of bounds when I wasn't supposed to. Right, so, like, yeah, I guess recording them, like, going insane or something. Kinda weird. Until they said words. Me when words. How do I accidentally do it? Because there were 2 previous times where the same exact looking level with the same inputs beforehand, where I did the trick. So, like, when you have to do the trick twice, and then the inputs for the third time going through the level are identical until that point. Like, obviously, it's easy to autopilot, especially when you're talking and stuff. And you sometimes do it the third time anyway, depending on if you get the extra in the ring challenge. So, like, you do sometimes do it 3 times anyway, and there are times where you don't. But because you've already done it twice, like, it's easy to autopilot. Yeah. I guess that stuff's kind of interesting, although I usually don't like. When it comes to, like, scary stories, or just, like, things that are fucked up, I generally, like, it's not really my thing. 211? God damn. That's fast. I haven't had a 211 in a while. That's really, really fast. That's like the last second barrier that's even, like, possible on this version, except for, like... Well, like, with the strats I'm doing, it's probably the last possible second barrier. Actually, no, if you, like, ricochet off of the boulder, because I haven't gotten that in... Did I really do that again? Okay, well, the run's not dead this time. I literally did that, like, 2 streams ago. I think it was that exact ring. Analog horror, yeah, I suppose so. I just don't really... I mean, well, it probably sounds kind of unrelated, but just, like, as an example, I don't really like watching shows where, like, there's a lot of... Like, just anything that, like, is natural, is, like, depressing, like, whether it's, like, a horror element, which would obviously scare you and stuff, or if it's genuinely just, like... actions or words that, like, make, you know, I'm not really into, like, the depressing stuff, essentially. That is good, Wilcon. I am proud of you for almost finishing your mod. I mean, how much left do you need to do? Okay, so this is really, really, really bad, but, like, I don't want to reset because, yes, that's the reason. Oh, Taro, what's up? I'm doing alright, thank you. It's very, like, average day. I used to be a lot more unfazed by, like, the stuff that I'd watch as a kid, like, you know, like the 50-50 Reddit challenge thing? Like, I used to just, like, not frequently, but, like, we'd go on that shit in school, and it didn't really faze me at all. Basically finish the menu and I need to playtest / get others to playtest, then it's done. Well, Double H sounds like a good playtester, so you know, there's that. Are you going to release the mod on Xbox, bruv?
So much destruction.
100% alone, mostly in the dark, and everything is dead quiet. Occasionally there's loud sounds that scare the fuck out of you. Mayhaps. I don't mind being, like, alone, I guess. Like, if we're talking, like, IRL. I don't play horror games, if that wasn't obvious enough. I know, Latte, I remember, although this run makes me depressed anyway, but... yeah... Then get Zemu. I think the issue with, like, the horror genre is that it's really easy to just, like... I feel like jump scaring people is easy. And there are games with different levels of effectiveness for that kind of stuff. But, like, for some games, they're not scary except for anticipating the jump scare. Whereas there are still plenty of games out there that are actually, like, creepy. And they don't rely on jump scares too often, so when they do it, it genuinely actually scares you. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, I can definitely see, like, the appeal. But, like... well, not but. It's just, yeah, I'm not into that stuff. But obviously I get what people would be.
There's the edge of town.
I straight up lost like 9 seconds off a good sandwich driving. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't continue this. But... oh my god. Is that gonna put me on the wrong cycle? Nah, the cycle's fine. Yeah, hello Smoke, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. How we doing today? You know, I do think a lot of horror games have that issue, but there's, you know, some...
I found one.
At the end of the day, like, jump scares are pretty fucking effective. Oh my god, dude. This is the third... okay. Obviously not counting the mashup stream, because I didn't play the game. Third stream in a row where, like, the practice for rubber dub skip is completely fine, and then on the first rubber dub skip of the day, like, in actual runs, like, I miss it. Literally third stream in a row. And apparently this is an actual persistent issue. Brody Fox is fine. Yo, mama.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the...
That's not good enough. One frame? No. I'm pretty sure I've seen him bash NFTs. No, wait, no. I remember. I remember.
Mendy said.
He did NFTs for like 2 seconds until people shat on him, and he was like, "Oh wait, NFTs are bad. Sorry, everyone." That was like ages ago. That was when NFTs were like relatively like new. Well, not well. I guess new is a bit of an exaggeration, but like when they were like really peaking in popularity. And he said like he genuinely didn't know that they were like harmful. Like quickly after getting called out, he did like pretty quickly stop. So I assume, give him the benefit of the doubt, because I doubt he made much, if any, money from like NFT shit with like how quick it backfired. Like so it probably was like, because otherwise he could have pretended to like ignore it for like a week or two and then been like, oh, now I get it, guys. After I've already made money, now I get it. But he backed down like so quickly that I think like he's probably genuinely actually did not understand like the implications. Well, yeah, if you do NFTs, you know, real person, I think. But you know, it's just I mean, I haven't really thought about NFTs in ages. Like they actually fell off. Yo, mama so Undertale when she met Sans. That's it. That's a joke.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I will never get over that tweet where it's like,
I'm feeling like more of a man
should I buy a house or should I buy pictures of monkeys? And then like the fucking the top reply, it's like cut off, but it just starts with like, buying a house is often more of a liability than, and then it just cuts off. Fucking NFT profile picture as well. That shit is like still gold years later.
This is a job for a manager.
Yo, Xbox so Evo X, she splices Shaw. If you're splicing Shaw on Xbox, I think you need to get your priorities straight.
A manager is always prepared.
Mutual interest in Undertale. Yeah. I met my wife on Fortnite. She absolutely no-scoped my ass, so I had to friend request her, and then we started e-dating. Like a boss. I just find that like Fortnite e-dating, it's just like... That's like fascinating to me, because it's fucking Fortnite. What the fuck am I doing? This is not the right way. Where am I going? I don't know what that was about.
Welcome.
Type in
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Invented, but without the V. No, wait, no. Without the N.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Shablina. My parents met on a multiplayer game beta. Really? I could not imagine that, like...
Welcome.
Because like I've said before, my dad is like a I would rather read a good book type of dad. Does not know how to, he's not on the internet at all. Doesn't know how to use a phone, etc. And my mom's just a Candy Crush mom. And like the most gaming action she got back in the day was with like a Game Boy, I think.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming
Like,
through.
my dad met my mom because, like,
See what?
my dad was in, like, some bands, so he was, like, playing at, like, these
Cleanliness
pubs
is
and
next to
shit.
managerliness.
But not just pub, like, yeah, you know, he was just doing some gigs. And that's how he met my mom.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I would really, really like game appearance because, like... Because, like... Generally, I feel like... Gen Z, and millennial, like, there's, like... Probably the biggest generational gap between the two, like, literally ever. Like, they you know, living completely different lives. So we have, like, a massive disconnect. And that's just, like, it makes it hard to, like, you know... If you have something that you love doing, and they also like it too, then that, obviously, then is, like, that creates, like, easy bonding experience. I am not reading that message, that was too fucking long, tell you what. Okay, I read the end, and I saw... Dear all women, Pokemon is not a real game. It literally is, bruv.
Beware of the girth.
There's this guy on TikTok that people are making fun, because he's like one of those like fucking alpha TikTok guys, and he literally said like, if you don't have to take no as a rejection, which obviously has some very bad implications, depending on how you look at it, but even at its, like, even if you try and give the benefit of the doubt and don't think like the absolute worst, it's still like being annoying after getting rejected. So everybody's just making fun of him on TikTok, which is nice to see, but... Yeah, bro's just, like, sitting in his car like, you don't have to take a woman's rejection. It's like... What do you mean by that, though? Because, like, you kind of sound like... You want to go commit some crimes or something, you know? That's kind of what you sound like right now.
SpongeBob.
Your mum is a way of living. Latte, you should get your parents into Fortnite. And then you can go trios with them. There's, like, probably almost no Fortnite players out there who, like, play with their mom and their dad. Like there's probably, like, for like 5 people in the entire player base who do that. Damn. Do they know what speedrunning is? My parents did, like, not give a single fuck about my streaming hobby until they found out that my name was, my online name was in the Guinness Book of World Records, and they think it's, like, a way bigger deal than it actually is, so they always bring it up, like, 3 times a year. Do you know what happens every single Christmas? My nan asks me if I want a Guinness Book of World Records, and I either say no or I don't care either way. And then she buys one regardless. then I have to like discreetly open it at Christmas, like because we go down my nan's house, so it's like me, my mum, my dad, so 3 of us. Then my nan and my granddad, so 5 of us. My aunt and her 2 kids, well, my cousins, so you know. Then there's 8 of us, and then my aunt's boyfriend of the year, so 9 people. And then like there are 3 fucking dogs that are loud and annoying. And we're in like a really small room, and there's 9 of us all around the fucking room. So I have to like discreetly open it, because because what always happens is, did you get a Guinness Book of World Records this year? And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, are you in the Guinness Book of World Records, Brev? And then I'm like, I don't know, I'll check later. And then they're like, go on, check it now, I bet you're in there. And it's like, no, I know I'm not, because it would movie would have to be within, like, the top, like, 40, 50 active games again, and the only time they ever did that was 2020, and that only happened because of Mindy's skip and the game was going through a golden age. That would, like, not happen again. Or at least not for years, and even then, like, I would know ahead of time, because, like, they recorded that shit. They wrote down our times since, like, April, right? Like, they got all those times from April of 2020. So, I would know probably ahead of time, based on how active the game was in, like, early to mid of that year. Which has only been popular in 2020. And even then, there's still the completely realistic chance that they wouldn't do another thing on speedrunning for a few years. Yes, I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records, it was for the top 40 most active games, and it was, of the top 40, it was, what was it saying? Hold on, I can't think right now. Yeah, it was the top 40 active games, and it was the most popular. It would only show the world record for the most popular category. So whichever one was on, like, the far left, because that's obviously how all the boards always handle it. And I was in there, and I was actually, I was right under Liquid, if I recall correctly, so that's pretty cool. That was honestly the coolest thing to me. That was, like under Liquid. That was cool. Because, like, Shower Movie had very similar activity at that point. My dad knows you exist. That's pretty crazy, Brev.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
It was in the top 40 because of Mindy's skip and a lot of stuff. Like, so I came back, and there were people who learned the game in 2019 and 2020 that were still playing the game. And I got back into the game, and then Mindy's skip happened, which caused, like, all the old runners to come back to at least do, like, a run. So it inflated our count. And then people were like, wow, this category is way better than the old any %. We should just, like, keep playing this. And then people kept playing it. And also more strats kept getting found.
This is a job for a manager.
It's my grandparents do. They would, like, they always ask if I want one. I say, I don't know, or no, and then they buy me one anyway. And then they ask every year if I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records, and then I already know the answer's no, so I just say no without even looking at it. And if they ask if I've looked at it, I sometimes just say no. Because, like, I just don't want to be in a room with, like, 8 other people who don't have any actual clue of what it even is that I'm doing. Like, I don't want them asking me. I don't want them looking at my Twitch, especially, because, like, I want to keep that shit, like, fucking as separated as possible, right? So, like, I just don't, because, like, it's cringe when, like, people who don't even know what it is, like, bring it up, but also, like, I just don't want them, like, looking up my Twitch, and yeah, I just don't like it being brought up every year, you know? Like, it was cool to be in the book. Like, I still have the book. I'll keep it because it's like it's cool. But that's all it was to me, was like, oh, this is cool. My time was incredibly outdated by the time it actually, like, published. The book did. And I got it for Christmas. Because it said the world record was, like, 109.10. And it's still called any percent.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Not really. I wouldn't really say so, because... if anything, I feel like it helped Battle, because then, like, people would get into Rehydrated, and then they'd be like, oh, let's watch some Rehydrated runs, and then they go, oh, people run Battle. I mean, it might have done a tiny bit for movie, maybe, but, like, if it did, then it was kind of unnoticeable, to be honest. Like, again, the times were recorded in April, and Rehydrated came out in June, so it's like... I don't know, Will Connors Guinness World Records of 2020. Or 2021 or whatever.
SpongeBob.
Also, hello, Leon and Six, what's up? Yeah, I usually see Dutchman and CX. Oh, you know what I saw, actually? Because it made me think of you. They had some Dragon Ball DVDs there. They had them in the display. Yeah, Dutchman PS2 is the bad one. It's really cheap because people generally know that it's terrible. The GameCube version is really rare and expensive. Like, actually, like, if you look up on CEX right now how many Dutchman GameCubes there are in the entire country, it's probably like 3. And also, they sell it for like 30-something quid. And on eBay, you'll find like next to no listings, and it'll also be like 30-something quid. So basically, you'll never see it in CEX, most likely. Yeah, no, HMV just overpriced this shit, like, because they have, like, some food import stuff as well. And they had American Sour Patch Kids. It was, like, Lemonade Sour Patch Kids or something. And I was like, oh, that sounds really good, you know, American import. Because I know American Sour Patch Kids are good. And it was, like, a tiny bag, and they were selling it for, like, 4 quid or something, and I was like, dude, fuck that. That is not happening. You know what's funny? Like, I was thinking of not streaming today because Sunday jumps were going really bad, but like, I've only gone to Rub-a-Dub today, so I think about other things to worry about. Lights, camera, pants, yeah. I've seen lights. Dude, I saw Creature GameCube and CX before, which is also quite rare. But I didn't buy it because it's in bad condition. But, like, that was certainly a rare sight. There was a lot of hype around Rehydrated. But I feel like it mostly, like, even before it came out, I think, like, it appealed to the speedrunners a lot. Because, you know, just, like, another way of playing the game again. Like, before we knew, like, its flaws, I suppose. But, you know, like, it was kind of crazy, because, like, at first, it was actually a pretty popular speed game for like, the first week. Because, like, it was kind of insane how, like, immediately broken it was. So there was, like, a lot of content there, like, a lot of strats to learn, a lot of cool routing shit. And then I think people, like, got tired of some of the strats or whatever, and then it's like, oh, well, the original version of this game has a cool speedrun. Let's go look at that. So I feel like Rehydrated, like, in regards to the speedrunning community, it mostly just helped, like, have more people aware of, I guess, not just speedrunning in general, but yeah, more so, like, Battle, I suppose. Although, I don't think many people from that time, like, who came specifically from wanting to watch Rehydrated runs, because they'd never been part of the SpongeBob speedrunning community before, I would imagine that not many of those people are still in the community anymore. Because that is such, like a you had to be there thing. I feel like a lot of people were only there for the hype at the time and wouldn't have stuck around. You know what I mean? Hmm. I've seen Miku chocolate, but I didn't buy it because it's expensive. The only food stuff I bought there, I bought a Dragon Ball Krillin drink because they were selling it for like 2 quid when they normally sell it for like 3 quid.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, speaking of imports, you know what So I thought I had drank all of my drinks, like, I thought I was on pace, you know, because I'm only drinking 1 a week because I'm trying to be a good boy. I found an Arizona iced tea that expired in fucking January. Do you reckon to still find the drink? Because, like, it's been in the fridge. It's, like, basically its entire life since I've had it. It's been in the fridge its entire life. It's obviously not been opened. It's absolutely filled with sugar, so, like, it's preserving it. And, like, I feel like almost everything is still fine, like, shortly after it expires. So when you factor that, again, it's like a sugar drink that's been refrigerated the whole time, and it's been only 2 months, like, it should be fine to drink. But, like, I don't even like Arizonas that much, but I still gotta, like, try it, you know? If I think the drink is mid or worse, I'll just, like, have a couple sips, like, tip it out, and then I'll just drink something else. But, like, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Lena. I should just do that.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I don't know, like, the problem is that we might be going out to Spoons this week, and then obviously if there's Spoons, then there's soda for free, which means you basically have to drink it, but then that means that I can't have my Arizona, and then they gotta wait another week, and then it just, like, increases the chances that it's gone off, and it's just like, bruh. So I really hope we don't go to Spoons. Cause if you go to Spoons, then, like, you basically have to get the soda. Cause it's literally free.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Yeah, Lena.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I ate some noodles before they expired like 3 months prior, and they tasted fine. But after eating like 2 or 3 bites, I got concerned. Like, what if there's something up with these? So I just like, yeah, just tipped it down. Didn't eat any more of it after that. I mean, again, it tasted fine, but I was just like,
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
also I clicked on the tweet, but I wasn't able to read it just
Job
yet.
for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness
You
is
can
next to
watch the
nature,
Cars film series under this thread in HD quality. Enjoy
A
watching.
manager is always prepared.
Don't people, like, not like any of the Cars movies past, like, the first one? And even then, I swear I hear people call the first one still, like, not even, like...
Hey.
Like, I don't think the first one is even held in, like, super high regards.
I'd like to wake up now.
I watched the first movie as a kid, but, like, I don't really remember it. I went to, like, some kid's birthday party and we watched Cars. And, like, I think that's the only time I've watched it, and I don't even know if we watched the entire movie or not. I really don't remember. Colon 3. Movie mashup had a few colon 3s in it. I was pissed. Cars is an hour 56? Damn. Bro, the Mario movie's like 80, 90 minutes. Which is too short for the record. Like, I want movies to be more like 2 hours. Keep in mind that I have, like, actual TikTok brain rot. I still hate, like, how short some of these movies are. These, like... Did you see the upgrade text message? Like, when it tells you that you have, for the first time, that you have enough manlies to upgrade your move, it just says :3.
SpongeBob.
Press A to D's.
So much destruction.
I probably made it so you can't upgrade ball, right? And if you look at the upgrade ball description, I probably changed this so it said, like... Well, it basically, like, it was pretty obvious he was talking about me. Like, it said, like... You can't upgrade ball, you femboy, and then there's like the trademark symbol at the end. Like, it was very obviously directed to me.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Thank you, iPie, very cool. I'm still getting recommended.
Plankton is.
I'm still getting recommended fucking... I went on r/Banjo-Kazooie like twice, and even like a month later, it's still daily recommending me r/Banjo-Kazooie posts. I'm just like, bro. I went through like a strange banjo phase because like... You know, like I completed Tui, then I completed Kazooie like immediately after, and then only a few days later or something like that, I beat Tui again. And I'm still not even like sick of the games. Like I want to fucking.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
Like I actually would not mind playing them again this year.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I don't think that worked. My face when it worked. That must have been like the final frame.
Boing.
What do you mean?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Nothing like old man type stuff.
This 2-frame has been good. It's been working. So that's nice. The actual issue is fucking... sandwich my driving. Now, yeah, I think no cheese has been fine as well. And I think depression's been kind of bad, but like it always is. Yeah, so it's mostly fucking sandwich driving. I don't think I've reset in 3K today. Yeah, I haven't, so it's just... I'm actually getting here kind of often now that I think, because, like, I'm losing a lot of runs to SD101, but I think I'm getting more runs there than normal, which means I'm getting more runs out. And then I haven't reset in 3K, so then I keep getting runs here. Because this is, like, my 4th time here, I think, already, which is, like, pretty above average. I'd say on average, it's, like, either 2 or 3, like, depending on the day, but... 4 is pretty good. Also, I fucking bonked, but, Thank you, Latte.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
Oh my god, I got followed by another OnlyFans girl. Jesus Christ, fuck off. I keep getting, like, bot followed by, like, specifically, like, trans OnlyFans girls, like, bot accounts. And, like, I was, like, ignoring them for a while. But then I noticed that I just kept getting followed by, like, the same accounts with, like, the same backups. Like, it was always, like, follow, this is my backup, like, follow my main. And it always linked to the same main. So that's when I realized it was bots. So I just started, like, soft blocking them, but then they kept refollowing me. So I just fucking blocked them. But now so that's what I've been doing for a while now, but then these, like, sometimes, once again, still with, like, the same, in their bio, like, still linking to the same original account that I also blocked. It's just, like, they keep fucking following me, and it's annoying. Hello, Sandy. Cheeks, what's going on today? My bad, I'll stop. No, I won't. Hello, Arkham. Nah, I'm getting followed by, like, OnlyFangirl bots. And again, it's, like, really obviously bots because they, like, never post and they all link back to the same, like, main account. I could report them. I think, okay, so what happened is that, like, yeah, like, a trans OnlyFans girl was, like, following me. And I think that account might actually be legitimate. And then months and months later, then these bot accounts show up. So I think she might have, like, actually just, like, bought, like, accounts. And, like, is botting with them. Like, I think that might be what's going on. So I could report the main account, yeah. But yeah, now I've just made it so that, like, none of them are following me, but I must have been, in that amount of time, I must have been put on a fucking list or some shit because they keep following me. Like, they probably tally, like, who doesn't block, like, a trans OnlyFans girl account, and then just, like, let's just fucking follow these people. Like just in a list. Unless they really are just following, like, anyone, which is possible. Either way, it's annoying, so I just keep blocking them. Because, like, it's just kind of nice when the follow account goes up by, like, 1 or 2 every day. Because I hardly ever post on Twitter. My last post was in June, so obviously it's been a while. So when it goes up 1 or 2, like, it's kind of nice. But then it's always, the past few months, always an OnlyFans girl. And it's really fucking annoying. Why not? What happened to your tweet whore? Don't know your password. Well, I know you said good, so I assume you know you could just do this but don't want to, but yeah, there's always the option of, like, resetting the password. But again, it sounds like you don't want to, which I suppose would be fair enough. I'm, like, unironically, like, addicted to Twitter. I can't just, like, stop using it. You don't know your email, I see. There's, like, a YouTube account that I want to private the videos on. I've, like, never really brought up the channel, I don't think. But yeah, I want to, like, private the videos, or at least, like, unlist them. And I don't know the email or password. Which kind of makes me wonder if I should just, like, spam report the account so, like, the videos get taken down or something. Yeah, same. That's why I want it gone.
edge of town?
Want a gun? No. I would never say that. Yeah, maybe I should dedicate like an hour sometime to just see, cause like I know I was logged in on my old laptop, but I wiped the hard drive on it ages ago. I think I did it. Yeah, I did. So it's not on there. So I think it just is gone, unless I could somehow magically, like... Because, like, when I recovered one of my hard drives before, like, it had some passwords to old Skype accounts and stuff, which I completely forgot about. Although Microsoft, because, well, Skype went to shit after Microsoft got a hold of it, but... Not, the YouTube account was still not there, though. But, like... Maybe one day I'll, like, remember a hard drive or something, hopefully something, to get me to remember the email at the very least, and the password. Considering the time that, like, I don't know, the email's probably something like my name, Jeff69 or some shit, like, I just gotta think, like, how I would have thought back in, like, 2016, and then I'll fucking hopefully get a hold of the email, and then hopefully it'll just come flooding back to me after that. Jeff69, probably one of my old passwords, I would not be surprised.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Gun range.
Ta-da!
I see. My brother went to, like, a shooting range recently. Obviously, I have, like, zero experience with anything like that.
You have to get...
I remember before we were in, like, this town that I haven't been to in ages.
Big state!
And there were, like, two police officers, like... I think there were police officers, like... in front of us, and they had some, like, massive fucking guns, like, strapped to their backs, and I was like... I'd never seen that before. So it was actually kind of intimidating. I don't know what guns, because I don't know anything about guns, they're fucking big.
How much?
And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Because, like, even with cops, like, they don't just, like, immediately get pistols, like, you have to, like, you have to rank your way up. So, like, I don't know, like, what tier they were on, but they had some fucking guns that I've never seen before. A rocket launcher. That sounds scary, but also kind of cool. Just like a rocket launcher. Bruh. You gonna go rocket jumping like in TF2?
Macho stuff!
Good question. They probably just heard, like, oh, this store will buy my shit, alright. Let's hide the evidence and sell the rocket launcher. Like, I would have, like, well, I assume to get a rocket launcher, you would probably need to, like, pass some sort of test to prove that you're not, like, mentally unwell, I would imagine. Or am I right about that? Because I would imagine it'd be harder to get a rocket launcher than it would, like, actual, like, guns.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
TF2 is cool. I've only put like 20 hours into the game, but I do like it. I joined at a bad time. It was when the bot problem was like really bad. But like, I was enjoying it. But like, I don't know. I'm just not really like... If I got into TF2 back in like 2014 or something, I'd probably have like a billion hours in it now, but it feels like I say I'm my age as if I'm like 75 years old, but like it just, I don't know. Yeah, when my throat was fucked, I had nothing else to do, so I played Persona 3 Reload at like almost every waking moment. And yeah, I beat it pretty fast.
We're men.
Private individuals are prohibited from owning such devices without specific authorization, I see. I suppose the pawn shop took it then, because it'd be kind of hard to, like, sell it then, because you can't just, like, sell it to anybody.
A woman's fun gathers no barnacles.
Howdy, Latte? I can be trusted with guns. No, you cannot. 8? Really? Fucking... I thought you were like 20.
Coming through!
Top 5 red flags in a relationship. Number 5 plays Overwatch. Mentally, I'm 12 years old, hence why I speedrun the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
The gates are locked.
I love how fucking enthusiastic the hello is, and then he's just like...
How come we're going sideways?
He sounds really enthusiastic, and then he just fucking roasts, like, the speedrunning community.
I meant to not run through that
Fucking goated ass message.
wall. Got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Bro, that Key's hitbox is like, it stretches out so far. It's kind of crazy that you're not in the... Actually, yeah, what placement are you? Are you on your, like, 12th? Bottom of the leaderboard's true. Because they only do, like, one run, and then never again. They had their piece after their one run, but, like, when you become fucking addicted to it, like, you just keep going. Like, not playing movie for that long, like, it actually, like... You just crave playing it again, like... I was already getting annoyed with the game, like, the actual first stream back, because I just played bad outside of, like, one run. And then I continue playing bad stream after stream. But, like, the idea of not playing it, like, got to me. Like, actual, like, addiction. Doing, like, a couple, like, effectively, like, fast playthroughs with, like, 1 or 2, like, really easy speedrun strats is generally, like, a pretty fun way to speedrun. Like, you know how to do something that saves a few minutes, you just do it. This is easy, and then the rest is just, like, casual playthrough with the timer on. That shit's, like, goated. It's a good way to, like, get replay value out of a game without, like, having to play it for a billion hours. And then you get, like, annoyed at it, because then it's, like, you just get addicted to, like, improving your time. You're 11. It's kind of crazy that you're not in the top 10. You should change that. In case you were wondering how to improve your movie runs, I would suggest watching my second channel video on Purple SR2 of analyzing Vaz's 10614 and no polar storage. In case you're wondering, like, how much of the run, like, how much analyzation I did, the video's over 2 hours long. So, I'd say there's quite a bit. How did Frogfish not hit me? I must, like, barely been outside of the hitbox. I think even running bath time with Chris makes you mentally unstable. Huh, that's running bad.
To get to shop.
Give it sloppy. I don't wanna, plus I don't have time, plus too much effort. Well, you could right now. So there's your time. If you run and practice as efficiently as possible, then you get your time as soon as possible, which means it's not too time consuming. There's not too much effort. And then, the I don't wanna, if you just play, then you'll get addicted, and then you will wanna. That's how you fix all those problems. You could literally be practicing right now.
Sayonara.
In it.
Dark. Cringe.
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Oh, you like me now? That's your dad?
Kinda true. I think 10th is only, like, barely faster than Latte's run anyway, if I recall correctly. I'm hoping Vaz will, like, watch that video, by the way, and keep improving his time, because, like, there's a lot he could pick up and improve on, and... Because, like, pretty much the only reason he lost 106 was because of, like... I don't know if he did it on accident, but, like... He, like, jumped on the plank trampoline, like, ASAP, which you absolutely do not want to do if you're doing Monumental. And then he missed it the second time as well, but I feel like he only missed it the second time because he choked the first time. So, like, I don't think he would have fucked up in that area at all if he just did, you know, if he got the inputs right the first time on the trampoline, and then he would have got 105, probably. But there was a lot more to the run itself, but yeah.
Going down.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Bath time with Chris 2 to run movie. You said you were working on a full game level, but I can't imagine you're working on bath time with Chris 2. Like, something tells me that's not happening.
This place.
I meant a full level.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Yeah, wet for me.
Sub-death. We are all people at the end of the day. I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah, I mean, we're people, yeah. That was fucking
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woo!
some skill would transfer over, but the games are pretty different, so... But yeah, like some of the skill would transfer. Cause like minus like cruise boosting, like you already know like how to move Bob around and shit. Oh my god, fuck off. Number of times that happened in practice? 0, yay.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Hello, Kiffle. You know what rhymes with noob?
Hey, this is great!
Boob.
You really gotta try it!
And, you know what I think of when I think of boob? Your mother, because I saw her boobs last night. Is actually kind of insane. Mommy milkers, if you would. Yeah, Kiff will be like, I'm gonna stream mashup. Like, he says it like it's a fact, I'm going to stream mashup. And then he just didn't. Fucking liar, bro. I don't think I've, yeah, no, I've never had a hamster. Wood milk again. Need.
Oh!
They literally programmed it so you can't press guitar and ball on the same frame. Which means that they, like, absolutely, definitely knew about cruise boosting when they were making this game. But even if you could, ball is slower in movie than it is battle. Basically, even if you could, you would literally get a minimum speed cruise boost. So it'd be almost useless. There'd only be like a couple spots out of like all the categories, it'd be like 2 or 3 spots where you would use, where you'd actually like even bother cruise boosting. It'd be useful for like BBBH backwards, because you do a lot of walking, and yeah, possibly a little bit of plank, but like for the most part. I even made a second channel video on like what cruise boosting would be like in movie, and it was under the assumption that it'd be a 5-speed cruise boost like in battle, which is not even the case. And even then, it was so limited, it was kind of pointless for it to even be in the game. And it's not in the game. Even the 5-speed one was still kind of like whatever because of the way the game is structured. The minimum speed cruise boost and no port storage would save, like, a few seconds, probably.
And that is how...
Plankton is used.
A DCB would increase the speed, but, like... probably not as much as it does in battle, because again, the ball is just slower. Also, there aren't really many places where I could even see you being able to set up a DCB. Well, I should say, though, that we do have, like, a weird kind of cruise boost kind of thing. But it's not useful in any category, like, really. You can, like, DCB... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. You can, like... DCB into, like, a bungee hook and get, like, I don't know, like a 7-8 speed cruise boost. But the problem is that it's useless because you need guitar for it, I think, and, like, any instance where you have guitar... Well, in Now the Man, it'd be useless because you have to bowl the eel afterwards. In 3K, it'd be useless because you'd want to just lag clip and get to the Steam token that's underneath the bungee challenge. And in Plank, it's useless because you want to lag clip to the combat arena, which is underneath bungee. So it's all just useless.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Rev, what's up?
Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
But yeah, like, it just wouldn't be useful anyway because we have guitar clip shit if we have guitar on us anyway.
Manager coming through.
They also patch Hans Disable, although it's more debatable on whether or not they actually knew about Hans Disable this time, because they might have just done it like just in case.
A manager is
But they made it so
always
Hans re-enables itself per load, because we have a Hans Disable. Well, we don't know for sure, but we think we have a method that would disable Hans. But we can't test it because it requires loading, so we can't do it. But you, like, when the hand grabs you, like, when you respawn, there's, like, a 1-frame window where you're, like, way out of bounds and you can pause, and the hand is still, like, pulling you. That would most likely give you Hans Disable. But we can't even, and Hans is hard-coded, so we can't even, like, disable it for testing purposes. So I do think we'll probably find a Hans Disable one day, but it's not anything to actually look out for. Even within the next few years, I don't think we'll find it. I think there are more realistic things to find, like better VMS and stuff like that. I'm just now realizing the Fireball typed in my chat. Hello, Fireball. I did see a message about playing later. I would like to do that. I keep seeing, like, Fortnite TikToks that make me laugh, but I don't want to send, like, too many in the group chat because I don't want to be, like, annoying, but, like... And also because half the fucking TikToks don't embed anyway. But I keep seeing ones where it's, like... It's, like... Somebody will, like, dodge a shot, and then, like, they'll emote, and then they'll get a headshot immediately at, like, during the emote, and then they'll just quit the game in, like, 2 seconds. So yeah, I guess after stream, I don't know if I'll eat, but yeah, I'll shower and stuff, and then... yeah, we're gonna play Fortnite. You wanted me to play some game, I don't really care about it. The problem is, as well, like, I had to connect using, like, the Wii's fucking Wi-Fi. But, like, randomly throughout the day sometimes, like, on average, like, once every other day, maybe, my Wi-Fi specifically goes out for anywhere between, like, a minute to, like half an hour. So, like, imagine we're playing and then the fucking Wi-Fi goes out. To work. Let me give you some advice here, right? Sell all of your belongings and quit your job, and then buy lottery tickets, and then you're basically guaranteed to win one of them. And then you don't have to go to work. Speaking of gambling, kind of, sort of. Like, I'm playing a Minecraft survival map, but I'm, like... I know where some diamonds are, but I just do not want to mine them up until I have Fortune 3, right? And I've enchanted so many iron pickaxes. And my diamond pickaxe, because I had, like, I was gonna make one anyway, so I might as well enchant this. Fortune 2. That's all my level 30 enchantment was, but my diamond pickaxe, Fortune 2, not good enough. So then I've enchanted like 6 fucking iron pickaxes, and none of them have fortune. They're all just like efficiency 4 and like silk touch, and it's like, dude, I know there's a website that tells you the chance of or at least like back when the enchantment system was different. I wonder if that website still exists, because I actually want to like look up the chance of a level 30 enchantment giving you fortune 3, because like I can't fucking find, I can't get it for some reason. Because I have 3 diamond ore on me, and I have, like... I know where, like, a few other diamonds are. Like, and... There are some more dangerous diamonds I could get, because they're next to, like, unbreakable spawners, but, like... I could, like, mine them up with Silk Touch to, like, reduce the risk, and then, like, obviously mine them with Fortune later. So, I'm glad I have Silk Touch, but, like... I need Fortune 3. And so the map has gone down to a screeching halt because I just have to keep going to the mob farm and waiting and waiting and waiting and killing them so I can get to level 30, which takes a while. Just so I can enchant something and it just doesn't give me Fortune 3. It's so goddamn annoying. I pet my cats. My cat was being a fat bastard earlier. He was like sitting... He sometimes sits on the bed in, like, a really awkward way to where, like, there's not enough room for me and then, like, my plate of food, like, in front of me. Because then he's just, like, too far forward. Let me look up, like... Minecraft... Enchantment odds or something.
Ooh, so new. So shiny.
Minecraft Enchant Calculator version. Why do you... Okay. Does anyone know when, like, the enchanting system got revamped with, like, Lapis? Because for some reason, I can only do... The earliest version I can do is 1.8. And the version I'm playing on is 1.7.10. And I don't know when the enchantment system got revamped. Yeah, see, I'm worried it's... Okay. When was Lapis required for enchanting?
So shiny. Always time for a profitable
Why can't I find out? 1.8. So this is not...
so new, so shiny.
God damn it, bro. Hold on. No, this website's too complicated, I think. Hold on. Dude, I don't want 1.8. This is so cringe. Unless it has same odds, but I can't imagine it does. Why would it only have a calculator for fucking... Okay, I'll still look it up, whatever.
Welcome. Never
No, not
fear,
punch.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't play Minecraft, that's because you suck.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Careful when people would rather
A
play
short
Minecraft
slide
than
from
Glover.
manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Fair. Being in a phase, like, feels kind of good. It's like, damn, why did I ever stop playing this game? And then the phase is over and you're like, oh yeah, that's why I stopped playing this game. I just keep going back to the Ant Farm survival every, like, few years. I just keep doing it. Granted, this time I waited, like, 4 years or 5 years, but still, like... I know I'm gonna come back in another, like, 5 years. Alright, where's Fortune? There it is.
Hey.
What do you mean it's not... Oh, wait, no, it's because it defaulted to a sword. Because for some reason they can't just... Okay.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
Jeff Craft lasted like 5 days. Okay, I'm just gonna have to assume that the odds are the same for me, because websites suck. What the fuck does this mean? Wait, hold on. Bro, it's not even giving me the actual percentage odds, I don't think. Oh my god, hold on. Of course. Of course. I'm on Minecraft.tools because, like, I want to know percentage chance, not waiting like I saw on the wiki. Not waiting or anything gay like that. I want actual percentage chance. Because there used to be a website that would tell you that shit. And now I can't fucking find one that tells you that shit. For like, before the Lapis shit got introduced. I need that. Because I want to know because I've enchanted like 7 pickaxes and none of them are Fortune 3. Good job, Wilcon. I'm fucking proud of you. You fucking bastard cunt. I'm sorry, that was mean.
to see what
You know what enchantment I actually fucking hate? I hate mending, I think it's called. I think it honestly kind of low-key ruins, like, progression. Because, like, it's too good. It's too good. You feel like if you're in a long-term world, you feel like you have to get it. But it's just a very time-consuming, really annoying thing to do.
A manager.
Hey.
Oh wait, it does give you percentage odds. I just had to scroll down further. Again, though, I have to assume the 1.7.10 has the same odds as 1.8, because otherwise it's like I can't find. Okay, so apparently the chance of Fortune 3 on an iron pickaxe, because that's what I keep enchanting, is 15.1%. So I guess it's kind of reasonable that I couldn't have gotten one by now. So, yeah, again, I think it was, like, 6 iron pickaxes, but I also enchanted 1 diamond pickaxe. So I want to see what the odds on that are. I want to point out, by the way, that one of my iron pickaxes got efficiency 3, which is less than half the chance of fortune 3. I just want to point that out. What's up, Brightside? No need to apologize. Unfortunately, yeah, it's unfortunate that, your team lost, but, you know, there's always next time. My parents were, like, watching some rugby matches, like, Wales versus, like, Italy or something, and I think Wales scored, like, no points. Alright, let me look up if the chances are the same on a diamond pickaxe. What the fuck? Alright, Latte, I think I might need to complain some more. Why was it only showing me percentage chance? It was why was it only showing me percentage chance on the iron pickaxe and not the diamond pickaxe? Why would it do that? Oh wait, no, I was clicking the wrong thing.
SpongeBob.
Okay, so again, you want to know? Okay, so again, I've enchanted like 7 pickaxes total. The chance of a Fortune 3 pickaxe on a diamond pickaxe is a 12% chance, right? And the only diamond pickaxe I enchanted got Fortune 2. What was the chance of that? 6%. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I'm thinking of just enchanting books and just hoping I get Fortune 2 so I can bind it with the pickaxe, or just Fortune 3. Because I'm just getting really sick of it, you know? The repairing system with the anvil is terrible, yeah. Anvil enchantments be like 28 levels for like sharpness 4 sword with like 1 diamond. Hello, Clicks. What is up? Michael Jackson be like, hee hee. Thank you for good luck. Hope you're having a very good, awesome day. Yeah, I don't know how it's already, like, almost late March. I don't know what the fuck happened, like... I don't really remember January. Like, I was working on the video, but other than that, I don't remember anything. I'm on a survival map, Latte. Villagers won't naturally spawn. There's nothing to make them naturally spawn. Well, you know what, Clicks? I mean, you know, it always, you know, you can always, like, bounce back. There's always, what's it called? It always gets better and all that stuff, you know? Jesus. Zombie villages? I mean... I guess so, although that would not be intended by the because I mean I guess you could, but like I've already torched up most of the areas. I mean, don't you need a golden apple and like a potion or something as well to? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, Volkan, and this game is hard because I'm not playing occasionally. Anyway, what I mean is that, like, hell, even 1.7.10 is not meant for them. Like, I don't know when zombie villages were introduced, but, like, the map was made before zombie villages were a thing, and, like, there were updates made to the map, but, like, not really to accommodate for the additional things that Minecraft added. It was more just, like, quality of life improvements to the map itself. So it still feels kind of unintended to, like, have a villager, I guess. I don't know, like, because that was never the original intention, and nothing ever changed to, like, make that process easier or anything. All done. Yeah, that's the one. You can tell that he got, like, embarrassed, and he just started insulting me, bro. Yeah, so... Also, welcome back, Peppa. How was your job? Yeah, so 1.7.10 is not even... It doesn't even support the map properly. Because basically, like, the way that it works is that there are 3 ant farms. And the end portal to get to the second one just doesn't fucking work in 1.6. I don't know if it works in 1.6, but I just know at some point it stopped working, so I had to, like, give myself, like, end portal frames, because there was just no other way to get to the extreme ant farm otherwise.
Type stuff.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Just tell them to fuck themselves, and you go in home early. Like a boss.
Yep.
Like a
Excitement,
boss.
adventure,
Like a boss.
just another day in the
Like a
life of a
boss.
manager.
Anyway, that's good.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I like free food. Bro's like Mr. Krabs when he... in the Bang Geeks episodes when he showed up only for the free food.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
I do say like a boss. So she is what I'm saying, bro.
This is a job for a manager.
I like that meme. I keep seeing jokes about how it's like perk of having a new job, your grandparents are suddenly alive again, because it is like the joke would be like you just call and be like, yeah, my grandparents died. Lamau, can I have the day off?
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
I wasn't even fucking streaming in 2015. You didn't know me in 2015. I didn't know you. Right? You know what I was doing in 2015? Actually, I don't even know what I was doing in 2015. Playing Minecraft. There we go.
Mom always said,
Was most certainly playing some Minecraft. Name Jeffing all over the room. No. Bro, I remember when the damn Daniel meme was, like, brand new, because in science class, like, there was one of the kids that was named Daniel, and they wouldn't shut up, they wouldn't stop saying damn Daniel.
Welcome.
Bro, I don't remember life that much until, like, 2016.
The manager is here.
But, like, 2011, like, I was probably, like...
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, that's probably, like, my last year of primary school.
Yeah,
Yeah, I, like, remember some things from then. That's when I got into Minecraft. And I was also into Plants vs. Zombies.
Manager coming through.
So that's cool.
To see what
2005.
This is a job for.
Bro really said that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
God, 1997 Purple just hit different.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
That's not what happened. It took me a while to beat the game because it's hard and backtracking. And I was scared of now the Menace CDA. That fucking, the plank room with, like, the 3 moves and everything, like, that shit is actually Satan as a kid. That's, like, the kid equivalent of, like, a Kaizo thing. It's actually crazy. Dude, even as a kid, I used to, like, get annoyed at games. Like, I used to do, like, the Grumble Volcano Ultra Shortcut thing, right? But I was doing it, like, really fast, like how the Recce holders do it. Like, at the beginning. And I remember I kept failing it so much that I literally started crying. Because I was so fucking angry.
Welcome.
Yeah, 2020 Purple, like...
Never
What was the
fear,
difference
good
between
citizens
then
of
and
Bikini
now?
Bottom. The manager
Like...
is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just enough.
I'm like the same fucking person that I was from 2020. Except just a little more mature, I guess. And I'm like a little more numb to stupid things happening in this game. So if anything, it's only been improvements.
Welcome.
I'm either like the same person or at least like a little better. Like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
he was
here.
happy, didn't hate life, actually got runs.
That's building up manliness.
Yeah, I got runs back then because there wasn't any fucking sandwich out of bounds, bro. And also, life is as good now as it was back then. Well, actually kind of better because there's no fucking pandemic. So life is actually better now. So the only thing to be depressed about is my age, but other than that, like we're kind of balling right now. No, but VC, I couldn't even get him into VC even if I tried anymore. Bro's hardly ever home. He's like a manager at McDonald's.
Manager coming through.
Like, me and Fireball will VC. If we VC, like, twice a week, he'll show up on, like, the 5th VC. And he'll stop playing Fortnite after, like, 2 games. Like, he'll push players who are really far away from us for no reason. We die because we're ill-equipped. And then he's like, oh, I'm bored of this game, let's stop playing. Like, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
Thank you, Latte. I wish I was, like, older back in, like, 2013 so I could be, like, a Minecraft channel, because then, like, all you had to do was just be like a little quirky, and then you'd be a successful Minecraft YouTuber, like, easy bag. I can't believe how, like, easy shit actually was compared to what people do now, like, no webcam, like, no editing, just, like, well, sometimes they'd edit in, like, an intro and outro, but, like, obviously nothing crazy. And like, they would genuinely be bitching about, like, the recording's gone on for too long, guys, 20 minutes, guys, I'm fatigued right now, guys. I don't know if he was doing this specifically to be lazy, but it certainly feels like it. But if you watch, like, Syndicate's old Minecraft videos, you know a thing that he used to do, right? He, like, paid people to, like, make an animated intro that would play at the beginning of his videos. But, like, in the recording software it would, like, when you press the scene. Like, he had a built-in intro and face cam so that he didn't have to edit the video. And I can't tell if it was to be lazy or if he just thought it was cool. But I think he genuinely did that to be lazy. And if you would, like, dude, he used to complain all the time. He'd be like, guys, I'm so angry right now. I recorded 5 minutes of gameplay, and my recording software crashed, guys. My life sucks. And I'm like, bro. I guess I'm salty because, like, you have to put in, like, 1,000 times more effort now. Like, it makes you wonder how anyone could have possibly complained back then. Careful, you stopped trying to learn this game in SCDA because you got overwhelmed because you suck.
SpongeBob.
Everyone else was doing the exact same thing. Yeah, but a lot of people, like, it was pretty easy to just, like, hop on, like, the newest trend and then just, like, get popular from it. If you even... Okay, because here's the thing. How could you stand out compared to the competition back then, right? Well, no one used to edit this shit. So if you edited your shit and made it, like, more like a highlight reel thing, that was pretty new back then. So, like, that would be a way to stand out, for example. Maybe have some text on the screen. I know recording softwares weren't as, like... Oh, you know what would be absolutely busted, right? If you could go back in time, but you got to bring your PC with you and, like, all of your software, and it worked just as fast, and your internet and everything, like... Because editing softwares are really good now, and you just process the videos really fast compared to back then. You can upload... Because back then, everybody was uploading in, like, 720-30, you could easily upload in 1080, and then, like... Gotta be busted. It was really funny. I used to be really jealous of, like, how strong, like, gaming YouTubers like PCs were. I was watching an Venom video recently, and he said, like, because it's really old, and he was like, oh, guys, have you noticing a bit of lag? Like, yeah, it's not as good as my main PC. My main PC gets, like, high 50s, you know, like, mid-50s, and I'm just like, on the same map, my PC's, I've been getting, like, 600 FPS. Like, it's kind of funny. Oh, so true. I built Tesco in hardcore Minecraft. I hate that, like, dude, those YouTubers are all exactly the same. They all, like, have the same, like, pacing of editing. They all make, like, fourth wall jokes, like, talking to the editor. They always do the thing where they break blocks to, like, the beat of the song. And they're always building ridiculous things in hardcore Minecraft. And they're always, like... It's just, like, they're all the same fucking people. The only exception is whether they're American or British. Oh, and then they use, like, the camera mods so they can, like, get different perspectives and shit. Which, like, yeah, no reason why you wouldn't use that, but I'm just saying, like, it just makes them all the fucking same. You know what'd be way more interesting? Streaming your hardcore Minecraft world. Now, that would be fucking cool. then you can't bullshit. You can't lie if you lose your world and then be like, well, nobody saw us, so I could just, like, I just cut it out. Like, there's actual, like, stakes then if you, like... I would love to just, like... I just make YouTube videos, but, like, on stream I literally just play, like, Minecraft hardcore. It's just, like, why not? Hardcore Minecraft. That'd be kinda cool. Yeah, okay, in my opinion, like, if you use a totem, like, it's not Minecraft hardcore at that point. It would be like if you were doing a damageless run of a game, but, like...
Welcome.
If you dedicated some time to, like, doing some arbitrary thing, then you're allowed to take damage once. It's like, who decided that? Why can you do that? Means the entire point.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Yeah, some people just have, like, a dedicated stream PC because, like... If it has its own dedicated hard drives, like, you can put, like, the local recordings, like, on that, exclusively on that PC. Also, some people like to have two PCs because they can view one of them as, like, their work PC, so that when they're on their main PC, they don't, like... Because, like, some people struggle to, like, work on their main PC because it's also the same place where they have fun. You know, so it's, like, hard to... It's for... And also, if you have that much money and you can afford a second PC, then... It does seem like a bit of a waste of money, but, like... You know... I think there's worse things you can spend your money on. Like, if I bought a second PC, it would be so that I exclusively for editing. Bruh. You know what Minecraft YouTuber quirk? I don't remember if, I don't know if people still do this, but do you remember when they used to just spam F5, like, all the time?
Welcome.
If, like, anything happened ever, they would, like, be violently shaking their mouse and pressing F5, like, every 3 seconds.
Of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Right, I download Optifine just so I can zoom in. I just love that shit, like...
A manager is always
I just can't play Minecraft without zooming in anymore.
See what?
I don't know why, because, like, there are so many times where I just don't really need to use it, but it, I don't know, it's just, like... It just makes, like... So instead of having to, like, lean towards the monitor for occasionally, I can just, like, knowing that it's there, I guess is what I like. Knowing that it's there.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I clicked on a video that was, like, old Minecraft mods, and, dude, there was... Although I clicked on a few, and one of them was showing, I think, 11 mods, and I only recognized one of them, and it was Clay Soldiers. But there was some other ones I forgot about, like Elemental Creepers. It's pretty cool. Like, I was like, oh yeah, Elemental Creepers, like, that's cool. Clay Soldiers was sick. I used to watch, like 100 Clay Soldiers versus, like, 100, like, other Clay Soldiers, like, who would win. Like, it was kind of cool. What?
Whoa!
How did I not get damaged just then? Do you have, like, temporary invincibility frames when you get out of the box? You do? I didn't know that. Should I have known that? I don't know. But now I do know. I guess it's because, like, you're exiting box state, kind of. Strange. I don't know how the fuck box state, like, how box state is in this game, by the way, because it's not in battle, I'm pretty sure, so it's like, I don't know why it's a movie.
Welcome.
I play with optimized mod packs most of the time, so when I need to boot up vanilla for something, I always get like 50 FPS with 12 render distance, yeah. I don't know why it's built like so... Minecraft is built so terribly, because like all these... Clearly, it's not that hard to optimize it. I think I don't have the appropriate, like, CPU or some shit, but this is, like, really, really optimal one. And you can make your render distance, like, fucking, like, 60 fucking chunks or some shit. And just straight up get, like, a 200 FPS boost, like, it's actually insane. You have to, like, mix two mods together, but for some reason, I remember not having the specs to run it, even though my PC's, like, good. Or maybe it's that you need an AMD. Maybe it didn't support NVIDIA chips.
A manager is always prepared.
Do you remember back in like Minecraft like 1.7 or something when it's like
Hey.
nobody, like everybody's PCs were just like not running the game well, and then Mojang were like, this next update will be up to a 1000% FPS boost.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then all they actually did was boost your FPS by like 30. Which is still like good enough, but like fucking... Yeah. And all they did was just like... They made it so like caves don't like load in when you're on the surface, or like at least they don't like mostly load in. And they were hyping that up for forever until it came out. Yeah. I don't know what optimization mods existed back in 1.7, so I'm just using Optifine. That's what I need, but... You know what mod I always wanted to use, but like never could, was like a UI mod, where it like told you like your sword durability like on the HUD, like without having to look in your inventory, like same with like armor. But like most servers like banned it for some fucking reason. I should download that for my Ampham, because like it's just like a small thing. It'd be kind of nice. Because like my helmet broke without me realizing it. Like I wasn't in danger, but like it just would have been nice to know. So I have like a temporary gold helmet instead. No worries, Six. Welcome back. Talking about Minecraft now. I don't put an FPS limit on my thing, but I probably should, because like the frames are kind of going to waste. If I even just lock it to like 160, then it's like... I have a cow farm, and it is dropping my FPS by like 200, but it's still like very high FPS. There are so many, there's so many cows that they've started suffocating.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I remember Jam telling me before that you want to cap your FPS. But I couldn't remember the reason why. It was just something I kind of, like, learned from him. But then I was doing it for Minecraft, and then he said that I don't need to do that for Minecraft. So then I wasn't doing it for my... Well, I still don't lock the FPS that much anyway, unless, like... In Fortnite, my FPS fluctuates so much, so I just fucking leave it at... It doesn't even touch 144 that often, so it's like, whatever. I don't remember what FPS I was getting in Overwatch. To be honest, I haven't played in so long. Yeah, I haven't played in like almost a year, I think. To this day, I've still never played Overwatch during the Halloween event, literally ever. Every single time, I just so happen to not be playing in October. I've never ever played the Halloween event. That was the only reason I wanted to play. I wanted to play Junkenstein's Revenge, and I never got to. Every October, Jam was not playing Overwatch, well, yeah, in 2016, I don't even know if the event was in it, but I wasn't playing in October regardless. We were playing Overwatch, and then Jam went to university, so we weren't playing in October. And then I wasn't playing in 2019, like, it just, I was never playing during Octobers, ever. And then obviously 2 is out, and I don't give a fuck about 2. Sucks. I seriously, I much prefer playing Fortnite than Overwatch. Like, I was playing Fortnite ironically, but I really do think it's better than Overwatch. Without even factoring the toxic players, I think it's better. TF2 is really unoptimized. The saving grace is that it's still, like... Even though it's unoptimized, it's still not that demanding, but obviously... Still not great. Although, it being 64-bit soon is gonna... make a difference for sure. Squid with the Unfriendly Ghost is a good episode. SpongeBob's good in general. It's kind of like, I just can't imagine, like, life without, like, SpongeBob, I guess. Because it's so influential, obviously. And then obviously I wouldn't be playing this game. I reckon I'd still be speedrunning, most likely. Because, like, like, my first introduction to speedrunning was SM64, not SpongeBob. So I probably would still be speedrunning. I would probably, but most likely, I would have either quit speedrunning by now, or I'd be running, like, SM64 or some shit. Could you imagine, like, imagine if in an alternate universe, I would have been, like, SM64 world record holder or some shit, but then, or, like, world record contender, and I'm not, because I just spent all my time, like, running Battle Movie. Bruh, I swear, I just say, like, 1 or 2 words, and it just, like, triggers, like, a memory in my brain that then makes me, like, get sidetracked. Because, like, I just remembered... it was like a Reddit thing about, like, the, you know, creepy theories or whatever, or, like, just interesting theories. And there's, like, this one theory where, like... If there is a universe where... Okay, so imagine, like, you have a near-death experience... In your own universe, you died, but then, like, time, like, you're in, like, another universe. You're in a timeline, then, where you don't die, so you just keep living for, like, forever. Because a lot of people do have near-death experiences, and so it's kind of an interesting idea, like... What if you did die, but you're in the universe where you didn't die, / your brain is making up hallucinations that are, like, extremely accurate. That kind of thing. Kind of an interesting theory. Like, I don't really believe the multiverse theory, even though I think it's cool, but I think, like, something like that could maybe... Like, if the multiverse theory exists, then, like, is real, then that would most likely be real as well. Yeah. I love when Patrick gets Scuba to watermelon from the fucking manure field.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Do you mean, like, placing a token, like, inside of a box? And then, like, two-framing it? You'd have to put it low enough so that you actually get far enough in the box to, like, set a box state, but also high up enough to where you can also obviously still grab the token. How'd you get box locked? Because I assumed the box lock was only possible with buffer inputs.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake
I'm
up
kind of
now.
confused, iPie, like... How did you manage to get
Ouch!
box locked? Like, I assume you're on GameCube?
Bring him to.
Yeah, I think they used to sell Battle Xbox for like 8 quid, but I guess they decreased it. Which is weird because I never see it in CEX. So, you had two... So let me get... Okay, let me just understand the situation, iPie. So you had two boxes that were open, and then you managed to pause in time before it warped you. So that you could get box lock. Okay, so BFB price dropped off a cliff, which pisses me off more the amount that I spent. I don't know when that started happening, or why. Yeah, so I thought that that was, like, OG exclusive, so I don't... The fact he managed to get that is kind of nutty.
Never fear, good
It was like, it was literally like,
Bottom,
when I
the
first checked,
manager.
6, it was £48, I believe.
Yep, excitement.
And then it
adventure.
decreased to like
Just another
42
day in
or
the
something,
life
and
of a
now it's...
manager.
Yeah, so I just wasted a bunch of money. I like how I waited years and years and years and years and years to buy Battle GameCube, and then when I finally do, it's actually at the peak of its fucking price.
A manager
Like,
is
of course,
always
bro.
prepared.
to see what
Anyway, I don't think box lock would, like, have much
Manager coming through.
use, because you'd still need to go back in a box to, like, remove your box. Like, the reason why it's so fast in the run
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
is because, like, you do, like, most of a token, and then you just do, like, the quickest box state setup in the run. And then you have to go back through the box anyway from a reload, so it's, like, super fast setup. If you set something up where it causes box lock, you need to warp somewhere that you don't need to go back to later, which would just lose more time than just doing it the other way. Like, and then you need like another box like later on to get back into.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Old PC games, not too profitable.
Oh, go! Or something. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ouch!
Yeah, I think some games don't work, but like most of them boot. Obviously some have issues because the 360's emulation is bad, but most of them are completely playable. Like,
Welcome.
for example, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights on 360 crashes on the final boss every time.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Which must be
adventure,
very frustrating
just
because, like,
another
at the end
day
of
in life
the...
of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Like, somebody could be very, like, unsuspecting of that. Now, the Xbox did exist, it's just the...
Welcome.
Like, there's no, like...
Never
Apparently,
mind, good citizens
like...
of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I think I heard something about the devs, like...
Yep. Excitement.
not getting
adventure,
paid when they were
just
making,
another
like...
day in the
Because
life
I think
of
the
a
last level they
manager.
made was, like, the Dutchman area. And obviously the boss. Which is why it's, like, so
It's a
linear,
short
like,
slide
so...
from manager to,
like, whatever.
not manager.
Because apparently, I think they, like, ran out of budget and weren't getting paid or something, so they just, like, quickly finished the fucking game. There is no... They wouldn't have had the time or the money or anything to make an Xbox port.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, considering the game didn't even sell, like, that well in the first place, and the Xbox itself was, like, not really known for games like that, it wouldn't have sold well. But it would be kind of funny, but they definitely would not have taken full advantage of the hardware. Like, don't get me wrong, if it did exist, it would almost certainly be the best and fastest version. But I bet it'd still somehow suck in some way. I bet it'd have its own quirks. Because it wouldn't be taking full advantage of the hardware, no way it would. If anything, Creature was meant to have an Xbox port, so that would have been pretty sick. Because the PS2 and GameCube loads were a bit slow, it was like 14 seconds or something, so on Xbox it's gonna be like 6-7 seconds. And obviously like higher quality models and shit like that would have been cool.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Creature runs on
just
Xbox
another
Hard Drive
day in the
1.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Speaking of Creature, here's the fun fact, right?
Manager coming through.
Creature was the first SpongeBob game to ever release in Japan, apparently. But there isn't even a Japanese dub, it's a sub. Just Japanese subtitles.
Up to daisy.
So they got the short end of the stick
Up to
there.
daisy.
Granted, I would imagine that it probably didn't even sell well in Japan, but... yeah. Yeah, box state's cool, it's just unfortunately not useful. Like, if the enemies would chase you in combat, in the combat arenas, it would actually be good for combat. Like, not as useful as it would be because we have, like, the rock slide strats, but, why did I say rock slide? We have the Navaman combat strats now, but it would still be useful, especially for PvPH as well. Like, if they still chase you but just couldn't hurt you, it would definitely save time. You would just, like, activate box state probably in, Plank Bungee, maybe, or in Steamed, even. That could also be... assuming it doesn't accidentally open up the other side of the box. Just by doing it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
I think Creature's like, okay, I think it's worth playing like once if you're a SpongeBob fan. Also, hello Ants, what's up? I'm glad it makes you rock.
adventure.
The thing is, right?
Another day in the life of a man.
Well, yeah, I just wasn't able to for a while, but now I'm able to. So I'm supposed to be going back to 5 days a week streaming.
Welcome.
I need to focus on mid-22 and no pull storage, like a boss.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Creature's not expensive.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I guess it's going up in price a bit then, like, maybe for some reason in a whole year of 2024, people are like, hey, I kind of feel like buying Creature. CEX is goated as fuck. I'm so glad there's like a retro, like a normalized retro shop. Because like, it's because there's a lot of CEXs over like in the country, so like, well, the closest one to me is probably like 20 minutes of drive away or some shit, but still like, because like the problem with like, if it were just like a very small, like a small thing, like a small local business thing, you always have to worry about like, oh, what if inflation hits them too hard, blah blah blah, what if they get shut, you know. But like CEX, there's always loads of people in CEX, and they're like they're popular, so I don't have any worries about them, you know, dying anytime soon. So CEX will be fucked in like 40 years when all the cartridges and discs stop working. Like they'll be fucked, but other than that, like until then, they're completely fine. A shop in a town near me shut down recently, so maybe they could put a CX in there to be bussin'.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Physical discs and cartridges will just stop working eventually.
Adventure.
People have already like slowly began seeing this occur. Because as a matter of fact, it's been proven 3DS cartridges break faster than DS cartridges. And for some reason, we don't know why, for some reason, the European 3DS cartridges break even faster. And some people's cartridges, even as of a couple years ago, have already started breaking. Be like super unlucky. So yeah, if you have like some Pokemon that you want to preserve and you can't port it to like Gen 9 or 8, and like let's say it's like a Gen 3 or a Gen 4 Pokemon, well, at the very least, you don't want to transfer it up to Gen 6, apparently. Well, that would also affect it, but it is brand new cartridges and discs will also just stop, like, deteriorating and dying. Like, you know how, like, when a console just randomly, like, stops working for no reason? You don't use it for a few years and just fucking dies, like, shit happens. Also, hello, Crow, good afternoon to you, too. How are you doing today? Cartwheeling into a box instantly kills your cartwheel. You mean on the outside? Or you mean, like, on the inside? Well, think of it this way, 6, right? Have you ever had a PC or laptop where after a few years, like, you didn't even use it that much, but after a few years, like, it struggles to boot up, it struggles to open tabs, or, like, have multiple open at the same time, and you're like, I swear I did not do enough to this thing for it to be in this state. That's actually just how technology is. It just slows down. And that's what these cartridges and discs are, is just pieces of technology. And they just start slowly dying. It's the same thing. Like, same with, like, phones and stuff, too. Your phone just starts slowing down after, like, 6 years.
Up we go. Mom always said
Atlantis sounds cool. I played Atlantis last year. I don't remember when, but I played it sometime last year. Well, the way that we preserve discs is by extracting the file, like, yeah, extracting the files and sending that shit to our PCs and then uploading it to the internet, and then we can play it via emulation. That's like, that's the preservation, like, that's the future. Some cartridges can last, like, obviously, there's a lot of NES cartridges that still work, for example, like... Cool. The only Atlantis run that I know of is when, like, some people I know raced Atlantis 100% and it took, like, an eternity.
A new path. Whoa!
From the outside into the inside. Yeah, it just restricts your movement, yeah. Well, I would expect it to not work in 60 years because the PS1 disc is already old now. Like, sealed ones, most sealed ones are probably fine right now, but, like, in 40 years, they should all be, at least, like, begin dying, or, like, a lot of them probably are dying. Like, at that point, 20 years even, because at that point, then the discs are, like, 40 years old almost. Alright, actually, wait, hold on. Actually, PS1 games are approaching 30 years old, I think. Yeah, so give it, like, 20 years, and yeah, they'll probably, like, most of them probably stop dying or already dead. It's part of the reason why companies are trying to force, like... You know, like... They're able to get away with, like, all these, like, digital game, like, cause, like, people If you can convince people that it's a bad idea to have physical, then, like, you get them to buy digital, and then, like, again, you force them into buying shit at higher prices from them and not buying used and all that shit. Like, they try to, like, deter you from buying physical if possible, it seems like. Which is also why they're producing, like, discless consoles and shit like that. Stupid.
Oh boy!
Thank you, Wilcon.
With the
Cheap Ascent. I did a Cheap Ascent run once. Was not very fast, though. That was my first ever time playing the game, if I recall correctly. Kind of funny.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, that stuff will most likely die in like 40 years, yeah. Which again, like, that's why people, like, defend emulation to the death, because, like, this preservation shit is important. Like, that's how we keep playing our classic games. For all eternity.
We're men.
I would imagine I don't need to click on that because it's gonna say March 18th. Nice. Well, congrats on your recce. Yeah, emulation will exist. Like, by the time the movie discs or, like, the consoles will be dying, like, Zimi will be good enough. Easily by then. Like, I know movies had, like, no progress emulation-wise for, like, 2 years, but, like, this is in, like, fucking 15, at least, like, 15 years from now, minimum. A movie will probably be good for runs in, like, 3 years or some shit, so, like... Good luck. Ugh. I'm playing bad, but, you know, who could have seen that coming, am I right?
Game of catch right now. Boing.
Well, I mean, some parts you're not gonna, like, if it's an old console, it's possible that, like, the only thing that you'll be able to replace them with are parts from the same console, but then at that point, it's, well, people like buying spares or repairs consoles, because then, like, if a part is working, then you can just put it in, like, your malfunctioning console, but yeah, like... I have no idea why I got that death animation. Bro, careful, do you have a shove, bro? Some consoles just had, like... I bought a SNES, right? And it was just not booting up a game. It was just not booting up games, right? So I opened it, and I cleaned the dust out. Dude, there was hardly any dust in the console. Hardly any, right? Hardly any. But I still cleaned it. It works now. Like, that's how finicky these consoles are, bro. There was a little bit of dust in the console. I wiped the dust, and now it's never had an issue. It went from never reading cartridges to always reading cartridges with no issues. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like... And keep in mind as well, right? OGs and stuff are gonna break faster than, like, a SNES. And the reason why is because lasers are just not... They don't last as long. Lasers just don't last as long. You can clean them and replace the parts and stuff, but yeah, they just don't last as long. So if you want to do as little maintenance as possible while this skill's gonna break, you know?
A new path.
Yeah, our collection's rotting away. It'll be very sad, but we don't have to worry about it for so long that it's like you'll forget about it by the time it starts happening. Like for real. Yeah, that also just happens sometimes. Dust buildup or just the capacitor blowing up with something. You can easily just make it like stop working. From my experience, like a very durable console is the N64. I've had very few issues with N64. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it would have been better for Nintendo to use discs, but, like, when it comes for, like, retro gaming, it's actually a really good thing that they used cartridges. Because could you imagine if, like, you bought a disc for speedrunning, and then, like, it has bad loads, or, like, your laser sucks or something? Like, with an N64, like, with SM64, for example, it's just gonna load at roughly the same time every time. You just buy the cartridge and it fucking works. Like, for the long term, it was actually a good thing that they used cartridge.
Oh, boy.
You mean a sealed PS2 game? Or do you mean an actual sealed PS2? Well, you could also just wipe the dust off the, inside Wilcon. That would also help. My console, my fat PS2 was, like, having small issues. I didn't even clean the laser. I didn't even clean it. I literally just got all the dust off because there was a ton of it, and now it seems to work fine. I don't really think it's worth paying more, because, like, yeah, it'd probably have, like, faster loads and shit, but, like, PS2 games, like, the good thing about PS2 gaming is that like, it's cheap, you know? I feel like it's not, because, like, if you did that for, like, every PS2 game, then you'd be spending, like, several hundreds of dollars. So, like, you're just gonna have to, like, it's just kind of accepted that PS2 games are just pretty worn at this point, and there's just gonna be scratches on them generally. Dutchman's already doing it, already fucking sucks. Imagine how rare old games will be when they start dying. Yeah, see, it wouldn't even be, like, a massive problem if, like, you know, Nintendo and shit were actually, like, porting their games to Switch, but they just don't. So it is, like, a big problem. Because, All-Stars was, like, a limited release, there is no official way to play Sunshine or Galaxy on the fucking Switch anymore. Right? Which means, right, you know how massive the gap is for 3D Mario on the Switch, right? You can play SM64 on the online expansion thingy, right? And then it jumps to, like, Odyssey. That's how big the gap is for 3D Mario on the Switch. And one of them is still a subscription service. So technically, the oldest game that you can just buy, use, and have a good time with, like, for a proper 3D Mario game, is Odyssey. And because it's Odyssey, it still sells for a relatively high price given how long it's been out for. And how available it is.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Probably just, like, lower quality discs. I don't know. Careful, Dutchman has, like, a little bridge thing. It was when I was ranting about the fucking, like, the golf minigame thing. I almost quit the game because it literally took like 15 minutes to use the reef blower to get the ball up the fucking bridge. Because it just doesn't work. There's no skill to it, it just wasn't working. And when it finally worked, it worked with like no effort, as if it was easy, when it was literally just like, it decided to not work for like 15 fucking minutes. I almost quit.
A new pack.
The amount of time I spent trying to get that ball up that bridge was longer than Rock Slide 1 and 2 combined, I think. So, like, yeah. It was not... That fucking bridge. Fucking Dutchman. Fucking... Fuck. Hey, Dutchman. Hello, Counts, what's up? There's like this fucking Dr. Pepper ripoff in like Lidl or something, and apparently, like, cause it's obviously it's cheaper, but apparently it tastes like exactly the same as Dr. Pepper. And I kind of wanted to give it a try, but I don't like buying like packs of like soda, cause then I'll like either get through it too quick or I won't get through it in time before it like expires and shit. Okay, how did I manage to do this again after I already cemented, like, the muscle memory? I nitroed earlier so that I physically was unable to do this, so that I would remember to not do this, because I'm not supposed to do it, and then I fucking did it anyway. Like, literally, how is it even possible, man? Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to discs not because Nintendo's not producing discs, and Sony and Microsoft really, really like the idea of digital. So, not great.
Welcome.
That is strange. I guess the timers for that must be, like, different then. But I don't know why they'd be different.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Me when I
manager.
miss iPie 2 more than iPie 1. Do you have a 2 on your name? Because, like, it's I, but, like, you can have more than one eye. You have 2 eyes, so it's, like, 2, like, I, 2 eyes, pie.
To see what
Yeah, which is, like, lame as fuck, 6,
Manager coming
like...
through.
Yeah, it's lame.
Kabam! A manager is always
When was...
prepared.
Have you already done it, Careful?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Me when Super Mario Bros. Lost Media? The SpongeBob SquarePants movie game released on 2004 for the Microsoft Xbox. Goated.
I'd like to wake up now.
At least compared to GameCube and PS2. Well, that's good. Careful. However, you know when you told me ahead of time, and then I was like, I'm gonna forget? Yeah, I forgot. I don't know what, like, the first console was, but I feel like the first, like...
Mom always said,
The first, like, notable popular console was probably the Atari 2600, if I had to guess. They can usually have, like, issues. But, yeah, I mean, they still work. But obviously, a lot of them are gonna be defect. I've seen Atari 2600 games, like, I could have bought them. I didn't, because I can't play them, so there's no point. Also, there's no way there's a single good Atari 2600 game out there. There's literally no way that any of them are good. But...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
still.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Bad.
We're men. Boing. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
No, you. True, I can't get past sandwich driving.
Anyone knows?
Kiff will be like, I miss the old Purple. He would never reset to sandwich driving.
Hey.
Why is the drawbridge going up? I miss iPie too.
I'd like to wake
Purple
up
really
now.
fell off.
No!
Now he plays games for babies. Yes, all of it's wrong.
That's better.
Yeah, it probably just wasn't tested much, iPie, if I had to guess. Because of closing off access to Bikini Bottom, I think. Anyway. Fucking hell, dude, I'm fucking tired today. How much sleep did I get? I got like 7 hours, so I don't know what the problem is, but I'm tired. Fucking hell, fucking hell. Yeah, fun fact, right? When we're doing BBBH backwards, you activate guitar storage while in the portaheads, but the problem is that Patrick can't use cartwheel for the rest of the run, which is why we have to do BBBH last in backtracking, even though it's like the hardest split. It's the hardest backtracking split to do, but you just need to do it for that time save. You can avoid it and just save like lose like 2 seconds, but it's technically free time save, so it's like...
I don't know what to say.
VMS off the box opening animation. Well, I just wanted to test yeah, see, look. What about, like, can you spin one in the box? No, so what if you, like... I think it stops a little, hold on. Yeah, I think it stops a little early. Yeah, it does. It's like, nope. Wait, what if you, like... What if you do a move while in the box? I wonder if it can maintain your moves. Because I did a move while, like... No, it doesn't work. That sucks. I'm giving him suck. No, don't turn around. No. 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 Ugh. Box state really should disable Hans. It sucks that it doesn't. Well, it probably does, and then Hans reactivates itself. Yeah, BBBH, it wouldn't really need any boxes. Like, realistically, it wouldn't need a box, I don't think.
Boing.
The only thing you might want one for, like, you could have one next to SpongeBob and then have one at the slide, maybe, but, like, pretty unnecessary. Anyway, yeah, this is why box stay is not fast, because you'd have to literally do this the whole time rather than just spinning and falling them. Actually, let me go back to Depression and see if Patrick's moves have... Yeah, no, he's still fucked too. Also, I kind of fucked myself because I need to go in a box now so I can... like, deactivate box state.
Hell. SpongeBob.
There you go. What if I, like, do this? Because I'm buffering, so I wonder if it'll have a different effect. Nope, does not. Cartwheels. Oh yeah, I forgot you can slam it, but yeah, like... Yeah. Yeah, all the bungees have boxes. To be fair, Navalman really doesn't need one either.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, no, there's one at the bottom of the slide in Navalman, which I really do not understand, but... Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
He doesn't know.
To see what
These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, there really should have been one.
Ouch!
It's actually kind of fucking awful that... Because again, you can't unlock the guitar warp for ages. So between SpongeBob and 3 meter, like, there's a huge gap between the two. And also, 3 meter spawns you at the bottom of 3 meter, so you'd have to, like, do the whole fucking thing. There really, really should have been a box. Like, at the beginning of that area and at the bottom of the tube. So that you could just get out of there if you needed to. I don't even think Community Cut does that. There really should be a box there. Anyway, yeah, I think Plank only has one box, and I think it's just for, which is ridiculous, by the way. There should be one at the top of the puzzle thing. But yeah, it's just with Bungie, because, like, they always do that. What does that mean, careful? Box percent. That'd be so goddamn pointless. It'd still be no pause storage into SCDA, and then it would just turn into bootleg early powers again. Until playing Bungie. It could maybe be interesting if Plank didn't have any boxes, but... Actually, no, because then it'd still be token requirement issues. Because yes.
A new path. No.
Da-da-da-da. Dude, this was not happening in practice. This trick is being so toxic today.
Wait!
Fucking hell.
I forget.
Oh, dude. I'm weirdly tired. This trick is not working. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not surprised at all. The Sands of Time VMS gives you a surprising amount of height. Like, it makes me, like... But I really don't think there's anything in movie that could, like, give more height than it looks. Like, because we get a lot from Plank and it's still not enough. It's not even that close. I think, like... While it's mega quirky, I think it's possible that the only way we're gonna get enough VMS height is, like, using bowl storage in a platforming level to, like, absolutely fuck up a platform, like, really bad, and then that gives us a shit ton of height. But then that setup might be too slow, and also be too hard to find, probably. Yeah. There are some things that are, like, close to being possible, like... But then it's just not happening. And then there are things that are possible, but are nowhere near viable enough, like this.
We got ourselves a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy.
God, I forgot he says that, like, every fucking time. That's annoying.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Alright, that took a lot less attempts than normal, but because of the bonk, I saved, like... Instead of saving, like, upwards of, like, 7, I'm saving, like, 5, maybe? Although I actually got, like, too much high as well, so, yeah, like, 4.5-ish. And then... Fuck, dude, I've never done that. Alright, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Alright, so even discounting that fail, if I got all that in one go, I would have saved like 2 seconds or something with this route, and it's insanely hard. Getting a 4th try is quite lucky. Yeah, no, well, I don't know if you're talking about movie or Masha, but the only place where it'd be useful, if we could set one up super quickly, then now that I'm in floating block, if it was faster than die at FPS, and SCDA floating block, those are the only 2 places that could possibly benefit. And one of them will literally just be like a beginner thing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Yeah.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Finally, box state VMS.
Welcome.
10-minute time save. Finally.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Are you going to work?
Welcome.
Hello again, Lena. What's up?
Never Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Lena, I have a question
Just
for
another
you.
day in the life of a manager.
When was the last time you played Overwatch?
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Well, it's
not
good that you're trying to
manager.
strat hunt at all, iPie. I mean,
This is
that's
a job
good.
A manager.
To see what
Thursday, too recent.
Cleanliness is
Stop
next to
it at once.
managerliness. Kabam!
I forbid you from going to that party, except it's I forbid you to play Overwatch.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Me when I don't press the split pedal.
Hey.
Fair enough, I guess. What, like,
Wake up now.
you said you can't play on the team anymore after you graduate or whatever, so like, what, like, when can you stop playing Overwatch? Welcome back, Six. Wait, really?
Never
Next
fear,
week?
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Oh.
manager
But
is
still, though, I would have assumed he would have said, like,
Yep.
I don't know, like
Excitement,
June or something.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But it'd be like early April.
It's a short slide from
Oh, and then you're gonna like
manager to,
never
well,
play the
not
game
manager.
again, bruv.
This is a job for a manager.
to see what
A manager is always
It
prepared.
is. I think Pepper mentioned Overwatch earlier, and I said that I really do unironically like prefer Fortnite over
A manager
Overwatch.
is always prepared.
Which is funny because I used to play Fortnite like ironically, but I really do think it's better than
This is a
Overwatch, which
job
I
for
never played ironically
A
ever.
manager.
VHS tapes are dying, yeah. I have VHS tapes, and some of them are pretty fucked. Like, I have The Lion King, and literally every, like, second, it'll, like, flash, and then it'll become black and white for a couple seconds, and then it'll flash back to color, and then it'll flash back to black and white. It keeps doing that within a span of, like, 4 seconds every time. Well, yeah. You'd also be able to get it onto your PC as well. You can just, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
But yeah, I mean, you
The
could also put it on the
manager
disc,
is
yeah.
here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
A manager is always prepared.
Ah, fuck, that reminds me. I forgot to bid on something. Ugh. I forgot to bid on a fucking South Park VHS tape.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because the bidding ended hours ago today.
Cleanliness is next to
I completely...
managerliness.
Because the last time I thought about it was Friday, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just bid on Saturday night. And then I didn't. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know how you go about getting that shit on... I assume what you might have to do, although I'm not positive, You might have to, like, play back the tape.
Oh,
And then, like, have it hooked up to, like... It's like... Your VHS player will have, like, multiple composite ports. So then you can, like... have splitters, and then have, like, the output go into a capture card, probably. That's probably how you go about getting it onto your PC. And then you can burn it to a disc. Like, after it's on your PC. Most likely, like, that's probably what you do. Fucking Jesus Christ.
ouch! Oh! Oh! Little guy, big stink.
Probably.
Ugh.
Although I've never asked, so I've never, like,
Ouch!
heard of a like, I'm sure that service exists, I just haven't, like, it's pretty, like, not that popular of a service.
Oh!
Bruh.
Ouch! Oh!
Me when I can't get the one frame. I just wanted to get one more, bro. And I was gonna reset.
Ouch! Go! Or something! Ouch!
Probably something that came out around similar time, I'd assume.
Oh! Ouch!
The older it is, the higher chance it has of dying, unless it was built really securely, or the thing that came after it was built poorly in comparison. Or just have more parts that can break. Which, again, is why, like, OGs are dying faster than fucking, like, NESs and shit. Why did I restart the console? No goddamn chance. That'd be kind of funny, though. Ugh, fuck.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
Victory Royale.
It's a short
If Dutchman were in a
slide,
Fortnite
manager,
lobby,
well,
he would
not
come like
manager.
97th or something.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
He'd have like 500 ping. He'd be running on a PC that has like, it can barely do 720p,
Who's macho?
30 FPS minimum settings, and he drops into popular spots even though he's bad at the game. And he uses a trackpad that barely works and like a shitty laptop keyboard.
Welcome.
Good on you, Wilcon.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Trying to load into the match, that's entirely possible, yeah.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
I'm not too familiar with Windows versions before 7, but, like, I watched a video last night of, like, re-exploring, like, Windows Vista, and, like, I definitely had Windows Vista when I was younger. On, like, the family PC, I'm positive it was Windows Vista.
The manager is here.
And down my nan's house, there was an even older one. It might have been XP, but I'm not sure. I actually am not sure with that. Shout out to how Microsoft said the Windows 10 was going to be the last Windows version, and then they released Windows 11, and nobody likes it and is sticking with 7, 10, so they have to, like... So they just force new machines to, like, already have 11, even though it fucking sucks. Good old Microsoft. The only thing I know about Windows 11 is that they, like, moved a lot of stuff around so that, like...
Welcome.
On first glance, it looks easier to navigate around because it's just, like, less things to click on and shit like that. But what they actually did was hide, like, all the fucking settings ever, like, in menus and menus. And menus. A lot of menus. So I believe navigation is actually just worse. And obviously, most tutorials for, like, how to do something are gonna be on Windows 10 or even 7, not 11, so it's like...
See what?
Yeah, my PC isn't compatible. That's the other thing that pisses me off, right?
Manager coming through.
My PC would easily be enough to do Windows 11. They just arbitrarily decided that it doesn't have a chip, so it can't.
Cleanliness
Like,
is next to managerliness.
it would be powerful enough. Easily.
Cleanliness is
But
next
they
to
just decided, like,
managerliness.
no, it's not, because we said so. Like...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Little guy, big stink. Little guy, big stink.
What else was I gonna say?
Can you hear me?
I don't know if it's true, but I heard that Microsoft was planning on, like... Well, they're gonna end support for Windows 10, like, this year or next year or something. I already knew that. I don't know if it's true, or if it's, like, if this is, like, an original plan they had, but decided not to go ahead with it, or if it actually is still happening, but... Or I don't know if it was a rumor to begin with, but...
The manager is here.
Apparently, a way that they were gonna get consumers to use Windows 11 was, like... They were gonna force you to update Windows 10 so that you had to, like, log into Windows using, like, Face ID, which a lot of people obviously don't like. So then people would feel more inclined to, like, switch to Windows 11. God, Windows A is fucking bad. Bad, I hate it.
This is a job for
Windows 8 was like an absolute fucking disaster, like... 7 was pretty good. How do you fuck up that bad?
manager coming through.
And then 10 was pretty good too, because like it's just 7, but like... Move some shit around, looks a bit more slick. It's got more bloatware, but like that's just expected from Microsoft.
Hey.
Well, there is no Windows 9 in it, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, there's no Windows 9.
No!
I'll complain about Linux in a second, but yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what it was exactly, but a lot of programs or something like use the number 9 for like some significance. I think I heard that if Windows 9 existed, like, a lot of things would just stop fucking working, and they'd have to, like, work around it, and it'd be such a hassle that it was not worth having a Windows 9, and you just have Windows 10. Anyway, I do not like Linux. It's lightweight, which is good for, like, if your PC isn't, like, you know, if you need as much power from it as possible. But, like, well, first of all, I can't play Fork Knife because the anti-cheat service doesn't work on Linux. Second, think about how many tutorials just don't apply to Linux because, like, it just so many, like, every program is on Windows. Not that many programs comparatively are on Linux. And even if they are, it's usually, like, not niche stuff. Like, from my experience, right, I always have, like, a couple niche things that aren't supported on Linux. So, like, I just wouldn't be able to use them. Also, I can't find a good cropping screenshotting tool thing, like Light Shot, where it's, like, you press the button, and then it, like, darkens the screen, and then you just drag-click, like, the square/rectangle that you want. And, like, and then it'll just highlight that. I cannot find a program that, like,
SpongeBob.
does that. Because Darkside recommended one, but it wasn't doing what I wanted it to. It would take me to the editing thing so I could crop it, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted to hold left click and you just drag it around and you can just do whatever you want. And apparently Light Shot is on Linux, but Steam Deck doesn't support it unless you, like, disable some shit, because the Steam Deck is built in a way where you can't just, like, it's not proper Linux, like, out of the box. Because users are stupid, so, like, they restricted it partly so that you can't, like, do things that could nuke your system or whatever. So, you have to, like, go out of your way to, like, fix that shit, and then you get to... And then you have to type in code to do, like, fucking anything on Linux. It's so annoying, right? I looked up, like something to do with, like, monitor resolution settings, right? And the guy on the video tutorial, right, was using a line of code. He was executing, well, not a code. He was executing a command. You have to execute commands to do something with, like, the display settings. Like, what the fuck? Why can't you just do, like, anything normal on Linux? Like, no fucking wonder nobody uses it. It fucking sucks. Like, okay, greedy evil corporation isn't in charge of it, and it doesn't have bloatware. Yeah, sure. But, like, no programs fucking support Linux, right? My PC's powerful enough anyway, so I don't need the extra power. Like, less tutorials, less compatibility, and, like, half the things that you need to do on it require commands for no fucking reason. And it's so stupid. Fortnite most likely wouldn't have even opened, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't, like, checked myself. But chances are it probably wouldn't open.
There's the edge of town.
And what does KDE stand for?
With the
Plankton is...
Basically, Linux would be good if, like, it was supported as much as Windows, then it'd be mega goated. But again, there's always those niche programs that don't exist on it. So, you know, less tutorials, less compatibility is just... it's not worth me using. Like, I'm only using it because I have a Steam Deck. I don't want to. I really do not want to use Linux, but I'm not... like, the Steam Deck is powerful, but it's powerful for a small system. If I put Windows on it, that's gonna hurt its performance, so, like, I need to, like... I want to squeeze as much out of it as I can, power-wise, so I really should stick to Linux, because, like... the most demanding games I play on it, Persona 3 and 5, and they run... there's some frame drops, but it mostly works fine. Apparently Persona 3 got a FPS boost after I stopped playing it anyway, so it might be fine now. But yeah. Yeah, no, Linux is for, like, coders and, like, people wanting, like, that level of freedom, I guess, but, like, God, I fucking hate it. Why can't it just be, like, Windows, but, like, good? You know? But, like, it sucks because, again, lack of compatibility, but the reason why it has lack of compatibility is because nobody uses it, and nobody uses it because of the lack of compatibility. So it's like, bruh, full circle. I could not agree more, Darkseid.
Can I get a hiya?
I think there aren't as many, like, viruses on Linux because, like, think about it, right? If you're a virus guy and, like, wanting to infect people's PCs, Windows has a fucking enormous market share, so it just makes by far the most sense to have one on Windows. So, like, Linux viruses are bound to exist, but, like,
Welcome.
not nearly as many.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people are just targeting, like, some dumbass. And then they're like, I'll give you your PC back if you donate me, like, 1 billion Bitcoin. Equivalent to 5p.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
It's funny when
Bottom.
you, like, watch a tutorial on how to do something sus and they always say, like, run this thing in administrative mode, which could, like, if you run something in admin mode, like, you theoretically give it permission to absolutely destroy your PC. It's just kind of funny that they, like, always, like, and they always say, like, it's not a big deal. They don't even go, like, normally this is not a good idea, so only do it if you absolutely, they're always just like, oh yeah, next step, admin, next step, blah, blah, blah. It's like, they just gloss over it every time, it makes it look sus.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I like Some Ordinary Gamers, but, like, he gives bad advice on, like, viruses. He's always
Cleanliness is
like,
next to managerliness.
don't download stuff you don't trust, but the question is, how do I know to trust it? Use common sense. Well, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you actually mean by that? Like, I mean, my interpretation of common sense is, like, you see what other people are saying about it, but there have been times where I just see only positive reviews for something, and it still has a virus on it, so it's like, then what? Websites can sometimes have their own security risks, but generally, like, I don't know why this was targeted, but, like, there's a website that hosts, like, Mario Kart Wii World Record history, and that, it got to the point where, like, if you went on the website, like, you could get, like, infected with shit. But, like, it was kind of spread around that would happen, so people generally avoided the website for a while, yeah.
macho stuff. I prefer cotton.
However, sometimes you just gotta download something a little risky, like Premiere Pro. I had to torrent Premiere Pro because I mean, how else was I gonna edit the PvZ video? It just had to be done.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I used to, like...
Welcome.
I used to look up, like, Bloons Tower Defense, like, but with, like, cheats. And then I eventually accidentally got a virus.
The manager is
And then,
These just ooze macho.
yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next
If
to
I'm ever
managerliness.
suspicious about something, I literally just download, like, Malwarebytes try, because, like, every time you download it, it gives you a 14-day trial, so I just downloaded the trial, scan, no viruses found, alright, cool, we're good. Uninstall.
Hey.
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, man, thanks, man.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Can't swim! Oh!
What's the heart for? Am I getting hit on? Yeah, I think I'm getting hit on. This is so epic.
Ouch! Or something! Ouch! Little guy, big stink. Oh! Ouch!
Me when I get hit on in chat. Yeah, probably a good idea, 6. My mom is like... She'll just like forget her
Never fear,
passwords
good
and shit like really
citizens of
easily.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
So like she started making her passwords on like the same on every website, which is obviously dangerous.
Excitement.
Unless like they forced her to change it. Obviously some of them require more numbers or whatever. But then she forgets because it's not the exact same password. And yeah. Okay, clicks.
Welcome.
Have fun doing that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, it kinda sucks. Among Us. Among Us.
If anyone knows
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, it's kind of stupid how you can get like, yeah, like with like the mobile phone situation. Like, this is a pretty realistic way of getting locked out of stuff. Like,
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
This is kind of unrelated, but it is related to, like, password
It's a
stuff.
short slide from manager to,
My
well,
friend
not
on my anime
manager.
list, like, years ago,
A manager is always prepared.
it kept telling him that his password was wrong, even though it wasn't. So obviously, you have to change his password. So then he changed the password, and then it says you can't change it to something to what the password it already is. So then he actually just straight up changed the password, and it would tell him that it sent it to his email, and then it didn't.
Manager coming through.
Like, it would never send a password request, like, through the email. So he just could not recover his account.
Hey.
I'd like to
And then he
look up
stopped
now.
using Mal. He literally hasn't been on Mal since, like, 2018 or something. It happened to me, kind of, on the Blizzard, with a Blizzard account. I accidentally registered with an email that doesn't exist, because I was thinking of two different emails that I had at the same time, and I accidentally mashed them together. So I tried making an email account with that same name, but I couldn't because the email name already exists. But then if I tried a password reset to that email, it said I couldn't because the email doesn't exist. And it's like really? So the way I did fix it was by, again, creating an email, but I had to do it through, like, a different service. That was able to, like, recover the email. Because, like, that had my Overwatch account on it and Black Ops 4 on it, too, so it was pretty important to me. So, yeah. Yeah, Steam is pretty good for that, usually. You know what I hate? I hate when you don't go on a website for, like, a week, so it's just like, you're gonna have to retype in your password? Like, fuck off. eBay and PayPal do it all the time.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. I hate PayPal, but it's important in my line of work. I actually, like, need to use PayPal because, like,
So much destruction.
if I set up my bank account, my Twitch, then people just see my name, like, so it has to be sent to my PayPal.
A new path.
Yeah, I've heard that PayPal are really fucking bad for, like, helping you recover your account. Like, they're really bad for it, apparently. Which, like, I would definitely believe that.
Look, it's where we've been.
precious 80p. I could have bought like 2 Freddos with that.
I think we should turn around.
Super speed.
Yeah, it definitely can be, because you have to, like, register, like, if you want to have over, like, 2,500, or, like, 2,000 quid or something on your PayPal, you have to, like, register with your ID, but, like, then obviously you have to use, like, your real name and everything, like your dead name.
Welcome.
Yeah, I had Freddos, not since primary school, but I had Freddos too for the first time in a while. My parents just bought some for some reason. Cash App, I've never used it.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
The only thing I know Cash App for is bots loving that shit on Twitter. If anyone mentions Cash App at all, you got like 500 like bot replies.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
If you can like mask your name, then there's definitely something for me to consider at least. So that's like obviously the main thing.
Adventure.
Being able to do that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I really hope that's the case.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't know if like
Just
giving
another
money to
day in
people
the
on
life of
Cash
a
App is like
manager.
annoying or not though. Like I don't know if it's as easy as PayPal.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Maybe I should like look up a comparison video like PayPal versus Cash App. Like, holy fuck my fucking cunt. Holy shit.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing.
That kind of sucks, but that'd be necessary anyway on PayPal if you make too much money, to be fair. Alright, let me make a note to myself to, like, look into that. Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money. Let's get it on.
Give me 1 sec.
Let's start this game.
That's right. Start making me money.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Welcome.
Because if you can literally just make a username, I genuinely don't mind like using my ID and everything to make a Cash App. It's literally just like
The manager is here.
if I can make it my username, then we're all good.
Yep.
And if money, if payments and shit are well, I guess that's the issue. I feel like a lot of websites only support PayPal. Like I don't remember seeing a website at least like advertised to me that they support Cash App. I think that's the
Manager
issue.
coming through.
to see what
is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through.
Yeah, I just meant, like, I don't know if it works on, like...
The managerliness.
It's like, for example, on eBay, you can pay with PayPal, but I don't recall them ever... I don't recall a Cash App symbol ever.
Hey.
So I feel like in an instance like that, just as an example,
I'd like to wake up
Cash App
now.
would be good for transferring money from Cash App to my bank account. But not for, like, spending, probably. Unless I'm giving money to, like, for, like, commissions or something. It seems like it'd be more of, like, almost like a savings thing, so I can, like, throw it on, transfer to my bank account, and, like, yeah, for, like, small purchases, commissions.
Ouch! Oh, go or something.
Yeah. Which I could do that on PayPal, but, like, you know...
Ouch!
Because my PayPal's a business account, but the issue is that, like, I made it before I was 18, so I don't know if they get funny with me, like, registering my ID.
Welcome.
And, like, I tried making another PayPal that was, like, a business account, but, like, it was just... I couldn't set up the business account in a way where I could, like, you know, not lie. And I don't want to lie in case they get funny about it after I, you know, set my ID. You know, it's just, like, it's annoying.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Upsy daisy. Manager coming through.
I think about my mom's age,
Manager
you know?
coming through.
Like a mouse.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim!
It does require an age, like, you're supposed to be 18 to make the account. Like, the reason why you can't change the age is because you're not supposed to lie about your age in the first place.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Because there's no reason to lie about your age unless you made it while you were underage. Yeah. Yeah, need to brev. in it. Yeah, you could. Again, that's what I was gonna do. I might still see if I can somehow make it a business account. My only thing is that I don't want to, like, if I do make a new one, I don't want to transfer the money from this account to that account because, like, from eBay, from PayPal's end, it might look like sus. So I can send over, like, a few $100s of it, but then I get charged a lot. Get big fees. And then I'd want to convert it to pounds, preferably, but then it'd just be, like, annoying about it. And then, oh god, and then I gotta change my payment information on Twitch. I tried to change my payment information on Twitch, but it asked a question I, like, did not understand. And I didn't want to, like, answer it wrong in case, like, obviously in case it fucked everything up. I can't remember what question it was. But it was worded so awfully that I just did not know how to answer it, and I was really, like, confused. Skibbity bitches. No. There was this guy I watched. Sometimes he's on my feed, he's kind of funny. Clip started and he said my girlfriend, and I just fucking scrolled off. What? Like, why do all the degenerates have girlfriends except for me, bro? Anyway. Hello, next. What's up, bro? What's going on? I should, like, look into making that new PayPal account again, honestly. That's good to hear, Wilcon. Well, are you gonna get someone else to test it? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing, like, this game is fucking draining me today. Yesterday, I played a full game movie mod, and it was very good, but now I'm back to the runs, I'm playing very bad.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
How long did it take you to beat?
With the
Plankton is...
Me when I record my short mod B playthrough. It's 10 hours long.
These just ooze macho.
Hello, Chopper from One Piece. What's going on today? $34 Jesus. I would probably want like 50 at least then to play it. It'd be awkward. It might take a while to like find the right time to play it. But
I got my floaties. Tasty. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'm doing okay. I'm just drained from this game right now. I'll be playing Fortnite, like, after the stream, though, like, an hour after the stream, so that's something. bro played worse the second time than the first time, Skullface. Bro's not a speedrunner, Skullface. You said you were dying more.
My name is Georgia.
Yeah, what's up, Scout? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 17 months. And for continuing a 16-month streak. That's pretty crazy. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the Pipple Foundation ventilation. And I hope you are doing very well today. On this sussy Sunday. Hot. Thank you for the good look. Appreciate it. That tune was pretty good, just pretty optimal tune.
A new path.
Speedrunners when the tune is optimal.
Going up.
I mean, what you literally said, Wilcon, was that recording was a minute longer than my last one. And in that context, last would always mean, like, the previous one, not as in the last time you played. Because why would you ever word it like that? In it, bruv. Ah, fuck, I thought I'd be a hunk. Next thing you redeem Brexit, it already happened. I can't anymore, Wilcon. I can't see the chat anymore. Like, up there. Bro, you can't spell, like, half the words correctly. Call me an imbecile. Yeah. Brexit's funny. It doesn't matter, right? The pandemic, like, lockdown started, like, 4 years ago. It's pretty crazy. I don't remember the exact day, but I think it was, like, March 15th or something like that. So, yeah, it was actually 4 years ago. Which is enough for it to make a gap year, leap year, I meant. A leap year is worth, a leap, like, period's worth, a term thing, whatever. Hello, Stash, what's up? I don't think I will be there. I will be busy showering and then playing Fortnite after this stream. Well, the game is driving me insane today. So I don't know if I want to go offline like a bit earlier, but even if I do, I'll probably either just chill or I'll like I want to get back into like working on the video, but I need to like do voice lines. So, cuz I need to redo like 12 voice lines or something. Because they all have like mic pops and stuff. So, I need to get back on that. But I can't do that in the day because I'm usually streaming, and I can't do that at night because then it'd be too loud for my parents. Hello, Roger. It has been a while indeed. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. For a total of 2 months, I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Oh, and yeah, 2 months. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation
The
Citation
manager is
Nation.
here.
And I hope you have been well
Yep.
during
Excitement,
your
adventure,
absence.
just another
Have you
day
been?
in the life of a manager.
I play Fortnite like twice a week or
It's a short
something.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Well, on average, it's probably more like 1.5 times a week. But then when you factor as well, like,
Boing.
whenever Fireball, like, isn't in school, then we play more that week, so it kind of, like, averages it out more to, like, 2 a week.
A manager is always prepared.
And we're playing two, this will be my second time playing this week anyway.
Manager coming through.
I got bored of it eventually, but I did like the last season overall. The new season's weird. Well, they nerfed medallions, thank God. There's like these wings now. You can like fly. It's kind of weird.
I'd like to wake up now.
And there's like some new areas that are kind of cool.
Oh, or something.
I'm just annoyed because like my AFK XP map just like stopped working. And like I can't find one that's like as good because like they always have like 50 billion steps. Like the old one that I was on, it was really easy to remember how to do everything. You wait 15 minutes, you put in the code, and then there are like there's like 2 rooms, but like where their XP things are really easy to remember. But like I keep trying to find some on YouTube, and they're all like really long. Like, first, guys, you see this part of the map, guys. Walk up to it. Walk 3 steps to the right, guys, and then you have to build up 5 platforms, guys, and 5 stairs, and then you have to go across 17, and then guys, you want to slowly look up, and then you press the button, guys, and you do it like a dozen times. How am I supposed to remember any of that? It sucks. It takes so long to have to like remember what to do. In my opinion, they're probably purposely complicated. They're probably purposely complicated so that you have to keep coming back to the video so the YouTuber gets more watch time. Genuinely, probably. I think that's... I bet some of them are doing that on purpose. Like, talking in an annoying way, like... describing everything, like, super complicated and slow. So that you have to keep coming back to the video so you get more money.
SpongeBob.
So, I think I'm just gonna do LEGO Fortnite AFK sessions from now on. I don't know how long this season's gonna last for, but you can get up to 5 levels every day just from being AFK in LEGO Fortnite. Plus, like, the couple times I actually play every week, I should be able to make it to level 200. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Well, I need to get to, yeah, the level 200, so, like... that divided by 5. Yeah, divided by 5 levels. Like... yeah. Wait, no, hold on. How many days would that take? Why can't I math right now? Yeah, it would take like 40 days. Like, if I just alone went AFK, didn't even do any like actual matches, like you just went into like a Fortnite, it would take 40 days. And the season will last longer than that, so I'm good. As long as I don't have too many days where I like forget to like do it, then completely fine. I think Fortnite's in like a pretty good state, like at the moment, honestly. Like, There are some things I would like changed, like I don't like medallions. And I'd like Medmus to be back and augments. I think those are cool. But for the most part, yeah, it's in a good state right now. It's crazy, like, how frequently they update the game and just how much content it actually has. And I hate to admit it, but Fortnite, like, actually has a good battle pass.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Personally, the best battle pass I've seen, anyway. Like, loot boxes with, like, actual good odds are, like, a lot better. But, like, old Overwatch, but, yeah.
With the
Me when my phone falls on the desk.
Plankton is.
Gotcha. Ow.
Gotcha.
These just ooze macho. That's better. Boing.
Me when the megabytes are 87.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I've
Did I respond to you at 87 megabyte? I don't remember. I was thinking a byte of 87, but I don't know if I actually said it or not. 87 megabytes is kind of a lot, I think.
Upsy daisy. Youch! Ow! Upsy daisy.
Bruh. 8 warps, damn bitch. Yeah, because I think it was said before the movie can handle 8 warps, right?
Ouch! Fish paste.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
But, well, I mean, you said 8, like, warps. You mean 8 different loads? Like, 8 different areas? Don't you have more tokens than the menu can handle? Like, how do you deal with that?
know how to drive.
I feel very drained. Additionally, well, like, what's not helping is that I feel weirdly tired today when I've been getting, like, the same sleep that I've been getting every day for, like, a week. Like, I haven't physically done anything to want to wear myself out. I've had worse, like, stream days than this, like, gameplay-wise. So, it just doesn't make sense why I'm as tired as I am. And, yeah, I will say that I'm still playing really bad. I mean, I called it, like I said, like... My peak was, like, around when the throat shit happened, and then I didn't play, and then it kind of, like, reset. So now I'm back to, like, playing super bad for a while until I just randomly stop playing good again, but it's, like, it's gonna fucking take a while, I think. Like, the furthest I've gone a run to in all those streams was the beginning of Sunday Ring, and then I lost it to a ring I've never lost it to before, because I try to save frames. Four main areas, so split across 4 menus. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't that mean then that your mod is technically like multiple smaller levels, like kind of stitched together? You're able to use the same email, really? I did not know that. That's pretty useful. Nothing wrong with a level pack. You know, what'd be cool for a mod is if like there were like one of each pad challenge like in the world, and then it's like a fully dedicated thing in the menu, like you have, like one floating block, one sponge ball, one combat. Floating block, sponge ball, combat. Wait, is there only 3? How was I thinking there was 4? Either way, that'd be cool. Oh, you closed the account. Yeah, I wouldn't want to close my account. That makes more sense. Somebody would be able to. Yeah, I was confused. That's.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
at least PayPal does one thing, right? Why do you need 6?
A new pet.
I think you need 6. I had to like slow down a tiny bit for that, so I don't even know if we saved time.
It's going up. There's the
Yeah, it felt really weird to me when I turned 18. Like just like I was like I had well, the only one is that like you know when you click on a mature Steam game and like it tells you to put in your date of birth, but it just defaults to like January like fucking like 1930 something. It just defaults to it, so I might as well just get into that. You know what I find funny is that, you know those, like, Lego sets or whatever that are, like, 3 to 99 years? Like, why can't you play when you're 100? I don't get it.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I pressed A, like, later than I
About
meant
British
to,
rock
but it
formation
was
chapter.
completely fine.
This one's up to you.
Although if I pressed it, like, a little later, I could've got fucked, potentially.
How was that for you?
I have seen this TikTok grandpa guy. He just plays like gun games, and he seems actually because like I think he's in the war or some shit, so like he knows like how guns like work. So he's actually like really good at like predicting the shots and shit. Oh, there's this granny on TikTok who's really funny because like she's really old, but she like generally understands like meme lingo, so she'll just say like she said so like she was doing like an FAQ and someone like asked her about like her husband or something, and then she said like the ops got him in 2007. I just find that really funny.
Macho stuff.
From my understanding, what they're actually doing is, forcing China to, like, sell it to the, like, to allow it to be used in the US, it needs to be, like, all the data stuff needs to be held by a US company, so they kind of, like, sell it off in America. Not entirely, not the app in its entirety, but in America, they sell it off to an American company, so that the American company can host it. That appears to be what they're actually doing. So it's not gonna, like, actually go anywhere. It would more so become, like, are they going to do anything to it itself to make it worse? But probably not. So for the user, it's probably fine. Most likely. It'd probably be same old TikTok. Yeah, if you got it, Jesus Christ.
Let's call it X2.
I used to never use it because I thought it was cringe, and then Jam told me to get it so he could, like, send me TikToks. Now, I'm the one who's always sending him TikToks, and he's the one, like, not watching them. X3. Elon probably would be the kind of guy to do that.
Guys, am I funny?
I used to use YouTube Shorts, but I don't like YouTube, because, like, YouTube Shorts is just full of, like, less memes and more, like, informative stuff, but, like, the things it informs me about I don't care about. TikTok's, like, got some fucking banger-ass memes that I, like, just don't ever see on YouTube Shorts. It's always, like, AI presidents and, like... Yeah, you get, like, South Park Shorts and stuff like you do on TikTok, but, like, generally, I find better content on average. Because otherwise, like, when it comes to YouTube Shorts, it's always, like... It's always the, like... Did you know the actual... What the actual purpose of vending machines are? You might think it's to give someone a cold beverage, but you actually couldn't be further from the truth. Blah, 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 blah. And that's why, Loop. Homo Skibbity, true. Anyway, yeah, I think the TikTok thing is probably fine. Instead of China taking your data, America will take your data, and then they'll sell it to China. Let's go. Like a boss. Oh my fucking god, this is the
Fuck off.
How many times did MSM practice? I was having trouble with Sunday Jump. Like, I had issues with some tricks, but, like, all the things I fucked up today, I have not had issues with in practice. I almost didn't stream today because of Sunday Jump. I didn't get to it. What did my furthest run even die to? I can't remember. Wasn't it Now That We're Men? I seriously can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was Now That We're Men. I don't remember, like, what 2 in Now That We're Men specifically, though. It's because, like, it's, like, good shit, like, our brains like it, like... When you scroll, and then, like, you hear different audio from a different person with a different tone, different background footage, maybe even different font or size text for the, like, it's a completely different thing. Like, here's the thing, right? On YouTube, like, normal YouTube, something has to engage you before you like start watching it. It already has to put an effort to engage you before you even click on it. On TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you might get thrown into something that you otherwise would not have clicked on, but now you've been forced to like watch it. And then you might stick around because you've already done the equivalent of clicking on a YouTube video. You've gotten the satisfaction of new audio to listen to, different visuals to look at. Your brain is happy, so there's a good chance you won't scroll. So it's like... It's just incredibly effective.
Love opening presents.
I meant my furthest run today, but no. Since coming back, not counting that run that sucked out of, like, Now Men, but I continued it because it was, like, my first stream back. The furthest any of my runs have gone is Sunday Ring. How many streams? Hold on.
Hey.
Yeah, so obviously not counting Mashup, just counting Hundo. This is my 7th stream back. And I've gotten 1 run this Sunday, too. Nice. Yeah. Bro, you just reminded me a few months ago. Some kid walked out of, like, the Tesco... Actually, I think it was the Asda toilets, and he just kept, like... It was really hard to understand because he was talking in, like, this weird voice, but I figured out that he kept saying skibbity toilet over and over and over again. Actually doomed. I guess it's kind of like... I feel like skibbity toilet is, like... I guess it just kind of, like, I remember, like, years ago, when me and my friends were at the park and this random, like, he looked like he was 6 or 7. He was just loudly singing It's Every Day, Bro, at the park. It is incredibly unfortunate that you are not allowed to bully children, because I would have bullied them. I wouldn't have done that.
Manliness has landed.
Pretty sure that worked. Yeah, I want to make it to at least 6,100 attempts today. But you know what that means. It means I'll get 3 runs in a row to SD102, so I can't actually make it. Like a boss. Oh yeah, kind of random, but I bought Cocoa Pebbles, and, I was supposed to leave some for Jam for him to try them, but I was just too in the mood to eat them. Jam likes big bowls of cereal that fill up to the top. You know, like, the actual recommended cereal portions that no one ever listens to, ever? That is roughly how much is left in the bag, like, so basically, like, half of what Jam would actually eat. So hopefully he doesn't get mad about that. But I just had to eat some, bro. And I would buy more, but it's expensive, because it's an import plus, like, sugar, you know, it's just like... Sugar.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
Well, it was a Canadian import, but yeah, like... Cocoa, like, we don't have Cocoa Pebbles, so it was imported from Canada, which is basically America. In it. Well, I mean, we have something similar to Cocoa Pebbles, but, like... Yeah, I mean, because Cocoa Pebbles are basically Cocoa Pops, but, like, with more sugar. Can't deny it tastes pretty good, though. Speaking of Bully, actually, I went to see X the other day, and I saw Bully on Wii. I didn't even know it was on Wii. Yeah, I'd imagine it looks similar, because, like, the Wii would, like, be not much more powerful than the PS2. Yeah, but they were selling it for, I don't even know for how much, like, 5 quid or something, like... I kind of figured it was a bad version, like, so I didn't want to buy it, you know, like... You know, Bully is not a game I played in my childhood. Otherwise, maybe I would have been like, oh, I can collect, like, all the Bully versions or something, but now there's no point. I have her on PC, and that's all I, like... I haven't even played it on PC, so if I haven't even played it on PC, then, like, I'm not gonna play it, really. So, just, deep breaths. I wouldn't really, because the thing is like, you know, PAL version, 50 FPS, like, I just, you know, like, at that point, I'd want to play on PC, because then I can play at 60. I don't know. Well, actually, I assume the PS2 and the 360 version are 30 FPS, actually, now that I think about it. That is cringe. I remember, like, going down a friend's house with, like, another friend, and we just watched, like, we bought stuff from, like, Tesco, because it was, like, right next to his house. And then we just, like, watched, like, MLG compilations for, like, an hour before my parents picked me up. My favorite one was always like, Mom, get the camera.
Welcome.
I've seen people, like, make a meme layout where it's like, in quotes, like, oh, Skibidi Toilet's so cringe, glad we had good stuff when I was a kid, and then it's like, 2016 motherfuckers, MLG compilations.
Excitement,
But to be fair,
Just
like,
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
well,
slide
yeah,
from
I don't really have much
manager
of a
to,
rebuttal,
well,
but
not manager.
I worry that if I were like
Always
11, I'd be
prepared.
pretty into Scooby toilets. I'd probably.
Up to daisy. Oh,
I'm not actually sure. I think it might have stood for like a
manager
clan
is
name or
always
something.
prepared.
But I'm not actually like positive.
This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line. What does MLG stand for? Major League Gaming. Was founded in 2002.
I'd like to wake
Bro's
up
name.
now.
Okay, the founder's name is Giovanni. Okay, that's concerning. Bro's part of Team Rocket.
Coach!
In 2006, MLG became the first televised video game
Watch your
console. What the fuck are you talking about? This might be an unrelated thing, actually. What does MLG meme stand for? Okay, still Major League Gaming. Yes, yes, that's what it stands for.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Watch the ligma.
Boy, oh boy, oh. Cold, cold, cold! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
You mean like Mountain Dew and Doritos and shit? Oh, Crash, thank you for the good luck. What is going on today with you? I think Mountain Dew and Dorito memes are kind of like, yeah, just making fun of like degen like gamers. I like Mountain Dew, although I'm not really one for Doritos, really.
SpongeBob.
When I think of Doritos, I think of Big D from school because like I remember someone offered him like to finish off like the Doritos bag, and then he somehow bust one of his teeth open from eating Doritos. And then he went to the dentist for the first time in years and had to give him like fucking literally like 6 fillings or some shit.
A new path. Going up. So much destruction.
Do you remember Sanic?
We got the shiny thing!
Hello 4. I haven't watched like full episodes of Beavis and Butthead. I've just seen a bunch of clips. But my favorite one is probably when they go to the fucking gym and just like a bunch of antics ensue for a few minutes. Is pretty funny. Like when Beavis goes like on the treadmill and it just fucking launches him into the wall. That one's pretty good. Like, I don't know, like, what it'd be called exactly, but you could probably find it with, like, yeah, Beavis and Butthead, like, gym or something.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Pretty good.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
It is good,
slide
I would
from
recommend
manager
it.
to, well, not manager.
It's just, like, it's just a shit ton of gags in such a short amount of time, and they're all funny. Beavis and Butthead, like, it looks like it'd be awful to watch, like, several episodes of in a row. I think, like, the laughing would actually drive you insane.
Welcome.
I think it is probably, like, best consumed in, like, those clip compilations.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've seen some clips from, like, newer Beavis and Butthead episodes, because I think that a season aired recently and it actually, like, wasn't
Just
bad.
another day in the life of a
There's, like, this
manager.
one where, like, they walk past a... Because, like, if they walk far enough, like, they walk into, obviously, like, a different time zone. But, like, they think they're an hour in the future, and everybody in the future is smart. So they just keep, like, doing things. Like, I think Beavis dropped his hot dog or something in a store, so they go back an hour, and then, forward an hour again to prevent the hot dog from being dropped or some shit.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Maybe it's the fact that it is stupid. You know, I just remembered that controversy with, like, a building got burned down, and, like, the kid blamed it on Beavis and Butthead, but then the kid revealed, like, later on that he had never even seen the show, and his mum forced him to say that it was Beavis and Butthead's fault. So they, like, but yeah, because of that, like, Beavis and Butthead had, like, they had to, like, censor a lot of moments where, like, Beavis just, like, well, just, like, a lot of moments where, like, holding, like, lighters and shit. Very strange situation. I still need to watch Beavis and Butthead Do America, like... Literally 2019, we were, like... We were talking about watching it, me, Tedious, and Chatter, and then, like... Every time I asked about it, Tedious would just ignore me, bro, and you wouldn't watch it. So I watched it. As someone who has unfortunately watched every Family Guy episode, God, I fucking hate like, it hasn't been good since, like, season fucking, like, 6 or something. I really... It's on season, like, 20 or 21 or something. I lost count. Like... The most recent episode, like, actually pisses me off with how much It doesn't do anything, like, offensively awful, but it's just, like, the whole fucking thing is, like, the laziest... It's gonna be, like, top 3 laziest Family Guy episodes ever. It's so bad. I just can't believe, like...
SpongeBob.
The number of shows that just get, like, cancelled after a season or something, they're, like, leagues better. It just annoys me. Yeah, no, it's good background when you're, like, eating at the at the table. It's like... It's just something that you, like, every, like, 2 minutes, you just, like, look at the TV and it's just like, ah, Peter's a funny cutaway gag. Alright, back to eating. Like...
A new path.
I see. Should have pulled out a gun in retaliation. That would have been a very peaceful way to resolve things. Yeah, no, I think he was low-key threatening you. But yeah, like, the most recent Family Guy episode, it just... Like, just super quickly, like, the plot is just, like... Peter wins, like, some company event fucking thing. So he wins, like, a week-long vacation or some shit. And so he invites all his friends. But then he, like, keeps getting annoyed by things, and then he like blows up on them, and then he accidentally burns like the house down. So then they all get mad at him, and then they all leave, and then out of actually nowhere they come back and help and try to help him rebuild the house, I think. Or at least like they come back and say that they're sorry, but like literally nothing happens in that time. Nothing happens. They just all forgive him now. And the funny thing is as well, is that, like, he didn't even blow up on Brian and Stewie because they weren't there, but then when they come back later, like, they're still equally as mad at Peter as all the other guys are. And also, right, Cleveland's kids are there, they don't have any lines. None of them have any lines. Why are they there? In Family Guy fashion, I would have preferred a joke where they were like, oh, where's your kids, Cleveland? The viewers don't really care about them, like anymore, so they're just not, like, that's a Family Guy tier joke that they would make, and it'd be funnier than just having them there, like, literally not saying anything. What's the fucking point then? Why are they there? Annoys me.
Plankton is
I love the mystery box thing, and then they cut away to that exact same scene like fucking 20 seconds later. There's a lot of, like, good ones in the first few seasons. I think, like... A lot of the Brian ones are really good when he was, like, written differently to how he is now. But, like, back then... I feel like they really were able to do a lot with them. Although, maybe my favorite episode might be the first, like, row 2, maybe. Very, very good, because that was, like, the first episode that established, like, Brian and Stewie's, like, friendship, and, like, their personalities, like, complement and also contrast each other, like, really well in some ways. And like, they were always, like, their personalities are always, like, making things worse, just always escalating everything. And they're just really funny. You know, I've also watched all of American Dads, and I don't think I'd be able to pinpoint a favorite episode. It also has, like, 20 seasons, and I don't think it's been good since, like, season fucking, like, 4 or 5. But, like, it's also, like, Family Guy's also just way more memorable. Dude, every American Dad season has to have one episode where, like, Roger gets kicked out of the house, they miss him, and they gotta bring him back. And then he learns nothing. They do that every season. It gets to a point where I just can't take it anymore, bro. Fair enough. This is... it's only funny because of, like, it's aged, but, like... They go to, like, a company picnic thing, and then Mr. Burns goes, "Why, if it isn't the simps?" It's just, that's only funny because of, like, of the modern use of the word simp. People say that the Golden Age ended during Season 9, but it's technically up in the air of, like, when Simpsons actually died, but, like when it fell off, but it's, like, Season 9, Episode 2 that people point to being, like, the beginning of the end or whatever. But, like, the actual episode itself, in my opinion, is funny. It's just the message is terrible. That was definitely, like, the start of, like, you know, disrespecting the audience, I guess. And just, like, you know... Because that really does feel like a jump the shark moment. But... I think the writers at the time just, like, didn't realize... like, how big of a deal it actually was to, like, have a shakeup with a character like that. Yeah, I think the appeal of Treehouse of Horror is that you can force scenarios that would never actually happen canonically in the Simpsons universe.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like,
Bottom.
so you can create a lot of, like, interesting interactions and just, like...
Yep. Excitement.
just force
adventure,
random shit to happen,
just
and it's just
another day in the life
allowed.
of a manager.
Because you have all of these Simpsons episodes that are most likely canon. So then you get to give them a break every now and then and be like, alright, like...
Manager to, well, not
Alright,
manager.
in Simpsons you get to have one quirky, wacky episode in the Treehouse of Horrors. You know, it's like where they really can just, like, do whatever they want at that point. It's, like, cool. Hello, GDP. What's up? Hey, Pac-Man. What's up?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Yeah, Shaw has, like, a shit ton of references, and there are actually a few that I don't actually know what they're referencing. But yeah, I do need to, like, I should probably rewatch The Simpsons at some point as well. Like,
Cleanliness is
I've
next to
seen
godliness.
seasons, like, I don't know, like, I know I was always missing a couple, and I don't know if I might have sold my Simpsons DVDs. I think I did, but... I had season 1. I might have had season 2. I feel like I was missing, like, season 3 or 4. And then I had, like, a few more of the seasons beyond that, and then I had up to, like, 7. And then I had, like 10 and 12 and 15 or something. And, yeah, now they're on, like, season 33. Isn't that crazy?
Welcome.
Like, it's kind of funny, because, like, I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that the Simpsons movie was, like, meant to be, like, the end of The Simpsons. And I feel like the Simpsons movie is actually, like, not bad and could have absolutely been, like,
Excitement, adventure,
an endpoint.
just
It definitely
another
could have
day in
been.
the life of a
That was
manager.
I would not be surprised if that was made during, like, season fucking 15, 16 or some shit. Would not
It's a
surprise me.
short slide from manager to, well,
They've probably
not
doubled the
manager.
season count since
Cleanliness is next
that
to
movie came out.
to see what
These just ooze macho. Manager coming through.
I watched a video called, like, Is The Simpsons Good Again? Because apparently in season, like, 32 or 33, they had, like, a big shakeup because of the pandemic. They, like, changed how they write episodes and write a lot more, like, what-if scenarios to, like, keep it fresh and shit. And, like, a lot less, like...
Hey.
Just, like, more story-based scenes as well. But it was really funny, though. What the guy counted as good was 7 out of 10, so he, like, ranked all of the episodes and wanted an average of 7, right? It came out, the final combined rating came out to 6.8. So he rounded it up to 7 because he said it's basically 7. So he said, oh yeah, The Simpsons is good again, and I was like, you know what, fair enough. But yeah, he gave an episode a 10 out of 10, like, genuinely, like, not pity points either, like, actual, like, 10 out of 10. It was crazy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Thank you,
not
Mythic.
manager.
Very cool. Also, hello, Mazed. What's up, bruv? Thank you for the good luck.
See what?
Yeah, Homer's always had the same voice actor that, you know,
Manager coming through.
he obviously sounds quite a bit different, but that just happened. Like, Peter sounds very different from before Homer does, SpongeBob does. Just happens, you know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thank you. I thought, dude, I had a different title, but I got rid of it, and I can't remember what it was, so I had to, like, make another one for day 54. Why do good girls like bad guys? Oh yeah, so... Considering I've watched 20 seasons of Family Guy and 20 seasons of American Dad, which adds up to 40 seasons, you might be thinking, well, you could watch The Simpsons, that's 33 seasons. That's a lot less combined than the other two combined. You know? Hell, The Simpsons and Futurama combined, I think, don't even... Yeah, because American Dad's like 21 seasons, I think, and Family Guy's like 20. Yeah, so it's like, they're like roughly the same, yeah. So that's a lot, like, you know. So, like, I could watch The Simpsons, and I was thinking about it, but first of all, I don't want to suffer for like 20 seasons, and second, I don't want to hear Marge's voice. Like, it's genuinely... I don't want... Her voice is incredibly annoying. To me, it's like borderline unwatchable. Yeah, they released a Family Guy episode like this week or last week. Yeah, I don't really care for American Dad, but... Because a lot of people say it's better than Family Guy, and I kind of agree, but like... I think it's more so, like, it's more like...
Never fear, good citizen.
Family Guy's highs and lows are higher and lower, respectively. I feel like American Dad is a more average show than Family Guy, whereas Family Guy has, like, sometimes weirdly decent and sometimes, like, pretty fucking terrible episodes, whereas I feel like American Dad is, like, a lot more, like, consistently mid. Family Guy's episodes average out to, like, mid, I feel like. Like, mid-leaning bad, whereas American Dad is, like... Yeah, like, mid. Like, really mid. I think American Dads, they have too many fucking main characters. Well, I guess it depends on what you count as a main character, but, like...
A manager.
Like, what's his fucking name lives in now? I forgot his name.
Is the wheel spinning, or is it just me?
Dude, I forgot his name. Guy that smokes weed. I forgot his name. Jeff. How could I forget the name Jeff? The name Jeff is funny. My name is Jeff. Yeah, so there's just too many, like, Klaus is already kind of, like, they don't do anything with him. Well, the main character of the show is practically Roger. He's practically the main character. And they do so much with him. That it sometimes makes you wonder, like... What's the point of some of the other characters?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Flanderization, because it's just easier to, like...
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's just easier to relegate that character to, like, one personality trait, so, like, because then it's easier to write for them.
Well, not
And,
manager.
like we've seen in, like, Family Guy's case, people will watch it regardless, so, like, it doesn't matter.
To see what
People will, like, defend Family Guy by, like, being like, look at this funny clip, but it's like, yeah, Family Guy has, like, one funny joke every, like, 3 episodes. And you didn't have to, like, suffer for, like, 10 minutes before the actual funny, and when they finally do something funny, it's a cutaway gag, which means it's, like, the laziest form of joke possible, so even if it's still funny, it's still, like, poorly, like, structured. I will say, like, a few episodes ago, they actually did get a pretty decent laugh out of me with a joke.
Hey.
But I can't really describe it. I think, like, Lois was choking on food or something, and Peter tried to, like, convince people to, like, in the restaurant to, like, help her. And then he just ended up saying something like... I don't even remember. It was like, you can eat our food after you're done. And then, like, before Peter can practically even finish the sentence, like, every fucking, like, character there just, like, they're already out of their chairs. Like, the animation of them getting out of their chairs is like a frame. And then they literally rush to Lois, like, fucking immediately. And it's only funny because of how fucking insanely fast it is. Like, it completely, like... throws you off. God, there's another Family Guy episode, like, because I explained one just a minute ago that had, like, a really bad plot, but, like, there's another one with a really bad plot in the same season, I think, or maybe the previous season.
Welcome.
There's, like, a clone Peter who is, like, good, so he's, like, spending time with the family and shit. And then, like, Lois figures it out, like, halfway through the episode, she figures it out in, like, a minute. And for some reason, they'd rather the normal Peter than, like, the good Peter who, like, is actually a good person. And there's no explanation for why. They're just scared that it's not real Peter, and then they try to get rid of him. He's just fucking bad. South Park has fared way better than, like, so many other shows that go on for that long. I do not believe it's as good as it used to be, but I still think it is genuinely solid and worth watching if you're a South Park fan. Like, I mean, if you're a South Park fan, you've probably seen the newest seasons, but, like, yeah, you get what I mean. Yeah, I'll just be like, Lois, this is even worse than the time I met Britney Spears.
Welcome.
Or something.
Never fear, good citizen.
I feel like a lot of people got kind of sick of Integrity Farms because of, like, how hard they doubled down on it.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a
And
manager.
because, like, they made Randy, like, practically... I mean, he's more of a main character than Kenny is, at least.
It's a short
And,
slide
like,
from
I don't know,
manager to,
I don't find
well,
weed funny.
not
Like,
manager.
I don't...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And I think Carmen and Kyle, IMO, are, like, more enjoyable and funny characters than Stan. But we have to see Stan a lot because we see Randy a
Manager
lot.
coming through.
Like, obviously, we see a shit ton of Carmen and Kyle as well, but, like...
This is a job for...
Because Randy and Stan live in the same house, a lot of the time, when they want to do a Randy thing, Stan has to be involved in some capacity sometimes.
Upsy-daisy.
And then Kenny's just kind of in the corner doing his own thing. Yeah, maybe.
Hey.
I don't think he's treated as badly, but, like... I like Kenny, he's cool, but, like, yeah, I don't do much with him.
I'd like to wake up now.
Welsh. I'm not an average Welshman, like, I can promise you. Go on, like, TikTok or whatever and look up, like, you can probably search by country, probably, or, like, hashtag, and, like, Wales, like, you know, places like Cardiff or, like, Swansea or something, and, like, the accents that you'll hear sound actually nothing like me at all. I'm closer to English than Welsh accents, and I don't even, like, have an English, like, accent, really, like, yeah. People do not like that game. I haven't really seen much of it, but people don't like it. Matt and Trey don't like it, I know that much. It's really nice to Stick of Truth and Fractured are really good. Although, like, this third game that's coming out soon, it looks a little concerning. You have, like, snowballs as, like, ammunition. You just kind of run to the end of the level, like... I don't know, I haven't seen enough of the game, but that's, like, the first level. Fractured is, like, more of, like, an actual video game with, like, proper, like... You know, like, more diverse mechanics and stuff. But Stick of Truth feels a lot more like a South Park game. It's so much easier to, like, turn your brain off and just, like... You know, just kind of... You feel like you're part of the South Park universe, I guess. And it still feels like that in Fractured, but, like, they just try too hard, I think, to make it, like, an actual, like, big fucking video game. Like... I would rather replay Stick, even though I think, like, in terms of, like, objective quality and features, I think Fractured, like, does a lot more. I think Fractured is mechanically better. The Stick I'd rather go to, because you could beat it in, like, less than half the time, and it feels even more charming. I agree, I'd like to play another game like that. Really good. Bitches Iceberg. I've still never watched an Iceberg video. I want to go the rest of my life without watching them. The kind of... I did try to play Stick years ago, but I hadn't actually, like, watched South Park, so I didn't really get much out of it. But then I watched enough South Park to where I could, like, play Stick, and I was really into it. The only thing that sucks is that there's actually a surprising amount of censorship depending on the country you live on. Including the UK. If you live in, like, the UK or, like, Australia or whatever, there's, like, many, like, abortion little, like, mini-game things, and they're just straight up censored. You can't watch them in certain countries. And the UK is one of them. That does mean it's faster for speedruns, because you don't have to, because you just instantly skip the mini-game. But I'm not doing a speedrun, I want to play the game. The only abortion scene that's still, like, in the game is, like, the robot one. I think it was a robot. You have to, like... Yeah, but that's... Because it's a robot, it's, like... It's, like, fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, Randy got... Yeah, the scene of Randy getting probed, that got censored as well. I forgot about that. I did try getting an American package file onto my PS3, but it did not like me doing that. I don't know why, because I have gotten American package files to work on my PS3, but it just didn't, like... Well, some haven't worked, so I assume they're encoded differently to prevent, like, piracy shit. South Park was like the shit when I was in school, but my parents didn't want me watching it. Well, they let me watch it at first, but I just kept, like, saying, like, the F slur and just being really, like, vulgar, so... And then they wouldn't let me watch it for a while. And then I just, like... I don't know, like, when I got to the age where I could just, obviously, just do whatever I want. Like, I have access to the internet, like, unsupervised, I could do whatever I want. I don't know, I just stopped having interest because, like, the shit at my school was no longer South Park, it was, like, you know, like, GTA 5 and Black Ops 2 and stuff like that. People stopped caring about South Park. Like, in my school, because, like, nobody even understood any of it anyway. They just liked the idea of, like, kids, like, swearing and like, you know, shitting. And just, like... Because obviously we didn't understand, like, what was actually going on. So just, like, swearing. Like, to us. Like, I had vague memories of the Man Bear Pig episode, but obviously I did not know there was a commentary on global warming. I didn't know that until I actually watched the episode. Like, recently.
Soul at a time.
Yeah, no one actually listens to, like, the 18 rating thing, but... My parents just didn't want me watching it at the age of, like, 10, which I think makes sense. I was pretty pissed at the time, obviously, though, because then I couldn't fit in with the cool kids. They also, like, wouldn't let me watch, like, Family Guy, because it kind of, like... treated it as, like, the same thing, I suppose. But I'd say South Park was, like, more vulgar than Family Guy. In my opinion. Parents, after hearing you swear, now where did you learn that language? Also parents, man, that guy at work today was such a fucking cunt. I hope he fucking kills himself. Yeah, no, it's 15. You know, I was thinking of ending the stream early and I didn't, and now I'm suffering the consequences because it is past 10 o'clock. I just wanted to get to 6 hours, bro. That's funny. Yeah, I would imagine a grandma to, especially... You know, like, most grandmas probably hear the word fart and then they, like, pass out because it's so vulgar to them. So if they saw, like, half the stuff that's on, like, South Park, I think they'd actually have a heart attack.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah. It's mostly just like, you know, parents don't like, they usually like don't understand like what the kid like should or shouldn't be watching / playing, so it's just, they usually either get overprotective or they just don't fucking care. And it's like, you know, I wouldn't be allowed to do certain things, but then I had unrestricted access to the internet. The only caveat was that, the PC was in the living room where anyone could show up at any time, but that's what tabbing out was for. Became a dude, okay. I don't know, like, how common this is for anybody else, but, like, you know what I used to do? And I still have the habit to this day. Do you see the way that I'm wearing these headphones, right? 1 ear in, 1 ear out? Yeah, there's a reason for that. Well, probably so I can hear the game, but primarily... I always used to wear my headphones like this so I could hear them coming, so I could tab out. So it is very much like a habit. Of course, if I'm like playing if I'm playing a game where like I need to hear the sounds or I'm just like getting immersed, or if I just forget to, then like the habit, then sometimes I'll still put like. But on a lot of streams, you'll see me do this because that's just habit. Even though I'm in the attic and it's so much effort for my parents to come up here that they never come up here. I literally can't remember the last time my dad came up here. Actually, it was probably for Christmas, to get a Christmas tree. So like in December, I think that was the last time he stepped foot in his attic. And my mom only comes in here to like occasionally get some random thing out of the attic, or like kill a spider, or like occasionally clean the room, but that's pretty rare. So not often. She'll come up here like twice a month. I got pretty pissed off because I wasn't allowed to play GTA 5. I got really frustrated by that because I could just watch. It was because of like the strip club and shit, but like I did like, and like shooting people, but like I could just watch that shit on YouTube because they weren't supervising me anyways. It was like, what's like, obviously then I'd be really isolated because like everybody was playing it and I couldn't play it, and I just kind of had to like. I think I used to make up excuses for why I couldn't, like, oh, I need to wait for my birthday to get it, or whatever, or fucking something. I think I just kept making up lies. Because obviously, if people find out in school that you can't, like, you're not allowed to, like, you just get ripped apart. You fucking... It's like, I was never able to, like, blend in, essentially, because I just wasn't allowed to do things. Yeah, my dad has, like, never played a video game in his life, and my mom's a Candy Crush mom, so, like, yeah, very disconnected, like, fuck off, dude, this run's gonna continue. I'd imagine that some of them are just like, okay, thanks, man, this is the worst way possible, dude. I'd imagine, well, there's some are just, like, AFK viewers or whatever, but, like, if any people from the raid, like, did stick around and they're like, listening, then obviously I appreciate that, but I would imagine that a lot of it's, because, like, I think a lot of Liquid's viewers are, like, Australians, they're very, like, fucking sleeping. Well, not sleeping now, but, like, were, well, yeah, like, we're asleep. It just sucks that I played bad because, like, it would have been nice to actually, like, demonstrate the game, you know? That's fair, Mazed. I was thinking of doing, like... Now that I think about it, I could have done that. Like, Big D offered me his, like, old copy of GTA 5. Like, he got a new one because that one was, like, insanely scratched and didn't work, like, half the time. I was thinking of but I was, like, my Xbox was set up in the living room, so it would have been really hard to, like, actually get away with playing it. What I should have done is move the 360 upstairs. And then I should have, like, although I probably didn't trust him enough. I probably didn't trust him enough to, like, buy the game for me, and then, like, I pay him back, like, probably didn't trust. Well, he probably would have made me give him the money first, which is why I'm, you know, I feel like he would have been the, like, I think he would have bought the game for me, but I feel like he was the kind of guy where he could have found it on offer for like 16 quid, but he would have told me it was like 18 or 20. Which, like, yeah, you could argue, like, I should tip him, but, like, I'd rather tip him than him, like, I feel like he was the kind of guy to do that, I guess. I did not grow up in the hood. Well, because I knew someone would be called Big D. Bro, I wish we had basements. Like, most houses here had basements. Don't have basements. But especially with, like... We, like, literally cannot have a basement because, like, a bunch of wiring under the house or some shit. Pipes, I don't know. But yeah, we just cannot have a basement. I wish I was still 19.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I turned 23 this year. I feel like I was born at a weird time because, like, you know, DVDs were starting to become popular. Like, I feel like if I were born in, like, 2004 or 5, that would have been, like, a pretty optimal time to be born. I guess, again, just a really, really awkward time because, like, that transitional period for technology was pretty massive. I wouldn't want to be, like, 13 or some shit, though, now, because, like, then I'm just, like, too young, I feel like. That's just, like, weird. But, like, yeah, like, 2004 child or some shit, I think that could have been pretty good. Maybe 2003 would also be good. Yeah, I can rock with that. Alright, let's miss rub-a-dub skip for the fans.
I found one.
Although I'm so minus that I could miss it once and be fine. I'll just be like +1 or 2 at the end of the split.
Didn't you bother to tell us if the train was still running
So it
around
wouldn't really,
here?
like, be a massive deal.
A desert at the bottom of the sea.
Do you mean, like, the ads that's like, you wouldn't steal a car? Then I'll be the run. Yeah, apparently that ad used copyrighted music. So, first of all, Lamau. Second, that ad was not successful because it made stealing look fucking awesome. Like, what do you mean I wouldn't, like, steal a car? Well, you wouldn't download... Was it you wouldn't download a car? Which is, like... What do you mean by that? If I could download a car... Because, like, you're not gonna get arrested for piracy, so, like... Imagine you could just, like, download a car and it just works and you just don't get in trouble for it. Like, yeah, you're fucking right. What do you mean I wouldn't? Yes, I would. I literally would. You could download a car and it just comes to life and do not get in trouble for it. Like, literally, who would not do that? Like, no, am I supposed to say no, I want to spend thousands of dollars? I'm supposed to. Like, no. No, I would actually save that money then. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Piracy is a crime, even though it, like, even though you never get punished for it, like, ever. You can get in trouble with, like, torrenting sometimes, but, like, literally just, like, downloading Super Mario Bros. Off of a website, you will literally never get in trouble for that. My Nan used to have, like, screens on the back seats, and, yeah, a DVD player. I thought that was, like, high-tech shit. I mean, it probably was high-tech shit back in the day. I knew a guy who had like a PS2 in his fucking car, though. That was kind of sick. But yeah, I used to watch like Finding Nemo and shit like all the time. Like on the DVD player. Cause like when we'd go on like road trips with my nan, like she would just probably just to shut us up. Yeah, it was great. Infinite money glitch. That is true as well. But even just, yeah, even if you just did it in a more ethical way, like just saving the amount that the car would have cost, like that's still like a shit ton of money. What's wrong with the beach, bro? Ouch! I need that ass on my face. What? Who said that? Okay, I thought I didn't hit the button, but I did hit the button. I mean, spring is like, yeah, but it's not like spring is like cold as fuck. Like, it can be fun. Because, like, otherwise you gotta wait months. And then what if it's like too hot to go outside? Then it's like, bruh. If you wait too long to do something, when you finally get to do it, you might have been building up the excitement for so long that you then don't want to do it anymore. Afterwards. I have enough to upgrade ball, by the way, and I'm in the middle of BBBH. Your mum is cold as fuck. Because she said I killed her. That was very mean, I'm sorry. There's a South Park episode, actually, that... like, Carmen makes, like, a Christian fucking band to, like, make money. And Stan and Kyle do, like, protests against, like, piracy, against, like, music. And you have, like, all these, like, music artists. And the entire episode, like, all they're doing is protesting instead of making, like, actual, like, songs. So, like, the moral of the story is, like, yeah, getting your music stolen, not getting paid for it kind of sucks. But the amount of time that you spent bitching about it, you could have just made more fucking songs and made the money back. Like, if you're making enough money from the music regardless, then you can just keep trucking along doing what you're doing. You know? Good message. Oh, I do not like this run very much. It's not gonna die to that latte, it's gonna die to quick Chris and Monster skip. Like a boss. No, I'm gonna miss quick Chris entirely, and then I'm going to, like, grab the token the second time, but, like, I'm still gonna, like, miss the quick Chris part. And then I'm gonna try and set up Monster skip a little faster to try and barely, you know, just compensate for the time loss a little bit, and then I'll miss it, and then the run will die. This is really annoying, by the way, 'cause, like, I still need a shower after this, and then play Fork Knife, but, like, if the run dies at, like... if the run dies in, like, an hour, it's gonna create big complications. That's cool, Latte. Me when I hang on the cliff. I'm still pissed off that I got COVID twice because, like, and both during times where, like, Wales's cases were low, and both at times where I barely left the house. Very awesome.
The gates are locked.
I don't want now the men to kill it. I want it to already be dead. I leave the house like once a week. Like, We got COVID after my parents, like, did not leave the house for, like, 5 days, and I didn't leave the house for, like, 10 days. So, like, they clearly passed it on to me.
I meant to run right through that wall.
Yeah, why would I need to leave the house more than once? Like, we go out somewhere once a week, like, to go eat, or, like... What am I supposed to... Like, what do you expect me to do? I have no IRL friends. To take a walk. I live at the top of a... Like... I live at the top of a hill, so I'm not walking down it just to go back up later. And you know what's next to us? A big fucking mountain. So I'm not going up there either. So now where do you expect me to go? Nothing happens at 8 PM EST. That's my prediction.
That's just what we needed.
Wales is known for mountains. Ah, fuck it. Dude. You know, I've seen a lot of, just so many times have I heard people talking about quicksand. I've never seen it in real life.
There's a key.
Like, do you really ever actually need all the advice about, like, quicksand? Because, like, I just kind of... How many people actually get in a quicksand situation? Because it seems like no one does. Also, yeah, anyway, Walcon, yeah, why the fuck would I go outside then? If I have to, like, walk up really steep hills / mountains, like, why the fuck would I go outside? When I have no IRL friends, like, where am I gonna go? And what's worth going to on my own, while it's still cold, to then walk back up the fucking hill? I don't care about exercise. And even then, we had a treadmill, it just randomly stopped working. Beach sand. You have sand. I don't know. This woman is literally eating sand. She literally makes me want to pour bleach down my mouth. I meant throat. Guys, this is literally the cringest thing I've seen all day. And I've seen my own videos. Movie girls. Alright, let's do the calculations real quick. Carry the 3, divide by pi. It appears that there are 0 movie girls. Nice try, though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Daily dose, yeah.
Patrick,
People don't even complain about him because they just think he's a nice guy, and because people are more accepting of slop.
Get to shelf.
The diameter of your mother. Anyway, yeah, like, this might sound weird, but I feel like the slop channels have, like, more so justified Daily Dose's existence, because you're not watching the same kind of thing, but they're both incredibly low effort and sloppy. I feel like that's part of the reason why React channels still exist, is because, like, it's not that much more sloppy than, like, these, like, our live slop channels. So I feel like, you know, people are like, lowering the standards, and then they see Daily Dose and just like, heh, funny clip of cat. I watch, I like. And then Daily Dose gets 5 billion quid.
going down.
I'm just saying, right? In 2016, we'd fucking murder you if you're like a React channel, but I feel like the Daily Dose videos are even lower effort than that. I think he would have been slaughtered back in the day.
Wow, that was different.
YouTube longs, yeah. He's almost like a short compilation. Might not be the most high quality, that's a nice way of putting it. This channel might not be Hitler, but, you know, like... Well, I don't think it's harmless because it justifies sloppy content. I feel like on YouTube, like... I feel like you should put in a lot of effort and then get rewarded for effort. You should really, in my opinion, be like truly proud of what you make on YouTube and like obviously Twitch, TikTok, you know, etc. You should be truly proud of yourself. I wouldn't want to do YouTube if I was just like a Family Guy, like a Family Guy funny moments compilation channel. Even if it paid as good as a normal job, I feel like I'd like hate myself for making that kind of content, for flooding, you know, using up precious YouTube servers for that shit. I feel like it'd be hard to like look at myself in the mirror. But like with this PvZ video I'm making, like, it has flaws, but I really am actually genuinely proud of it so far. And I'll be happy to present it on the website and establish myself. Like, this is me, this is what I do, this is what I offer, you know, this is what I'm bringing to the table. And then you just have Daily Dose of Internet, who's just making like a bajillion quid. But just like, he has a team that grabs the clips for him as far as I'm pretty sure he does like almost no work himself. I'm pretty sure like he has a team that like, they ask for permission to use like the clips, so they like pay people to like use clips. So I'm pretty sure he has a team that handles that. Then I don't know if he compiles the clips or if like they compile the clips and then give them to him, but yeah, like someone's, like regardless, it's just kind of, you know. Alright, Latte said the Roma died to the strats. We'll see. Hello, Jack. So what is going on? There's actually a good Family Guy funny moments creator. I can't imagine. Latte was wrong. Yes. I still think Quick Chris is definitely on the table.
Boing.
Bro really said boing. Oops. My reset rate in Now the Man is apparently like 16% or something, which might sound like a lot, but it might not sound like much, rather, and it was less than I expected, but to be fair, like, think about how many percentage of runs die in depression and no cheese and sandwich driving, like, so when you factor that, 16% is actually kind of a lot. PB. I assume in this game. That is pretty cool if you got PB. Even if it was like bad or whatever, like still. I believe it sold better than Battle, cause like. Yeah, SpongeBob just like grew even more at that point because like there was an additional season of content, so I'm pretty sure. And there was like a lot of hype around the movie, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this sold more. I don't know like how much more. And then I don't know how many copies Rehydrated sold, but because obviously like there's a lot more people playing games these days, that probably sold pretty well. Under 104, that's sick. Nice. Good job. I got like a half spew boost, which helped.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Oh, I'm a spicy splicer, yeah. You're a spicy splicer, yeah. We're all spicy splicers, yeah. Splicer, 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 yeah. Alright, quick Russ.
Oops, forgot my floaties. Ouch!
That was close.
Ow! Ouch!
Well, in this category, I gotta do Invisigreat Sick, so I gotta hit the toasters. But either way, I would not learn that any. Like, I wouldn't even have the manlies for it. Like, in most categories.
Whoa! Coming through!
Because they don't exist. Slow sand.
Ouch!
They will never find the bodies, and more importantly, the splice runs.
Ugh.
I don't have enough entering, so, like, at least most of the time, so, like, I'm pretty sure this is just a case of, like, you think you're doing the same as me, but, like, you're accidentally grabbing more without realizing it, because, like, that generally, like... Does that even work? Because, like, the higher level you are, like, the more manlies you skip. Like, whether you, like... it's noticeable or not. Because I just straight up, like, almost never have enough. Well, not... yeah, I pretty infrequently have enough in SCDA Area 1. Well, I have to hit the massive stack in Area 2, like, most of the time.
And that is how.
That was really good. Although no ledge grab skip. I'm surprised my gold didn't have a ledge grab skip.
Plankton is
Oh, the ledge grab skip is, like, I don't get that very often, to be fair. Oh, I just realized, it's a 559, that's really good.
Macho stuff. Whew, up we go.
Well, there isn't really, I mean, there are manlies that don't take long to grab, but, like, I don't feel like I avoid any, like, manlies that lose 0 for... Jesus Christ.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. That wasn't so tough. Ugh.
Even then, if I had enough entering Area 2, like, then I'd have the dilemma of whether or not I'd want to add Invisible Crate 3 meter, which, like, I really don't want to. Also, the massive stack in SCDA can be a 0-second stack, or like a half-a-second stack, if you get, like, a really, really good cycle with the floating block late route. If you play, like, amazingly, and just get, like, the exact right cycle. Make it there at the exact correct time. You can just get so many manlies. For like, technically, like, my gold has the stack. It's like, so it might be a 0-second stack if you get that cycle. And you only need that stack if you don't have enough to throw, so it's like... There's like a couple setups, IMO, the one I did is like the good one. It's a little tricky, but it's not like actually hard, it's just easy to like choke, I guess. All extras is a pretty good category to watch. It's kind of low-key toxic, but it's like... I think it's probably the best demonstration of the game, like the game's qualities and stuff. I think it's a good category. It's just like, really aids at the high level. You know, you say suspicious, but I got like the world's worst weenie, so like I don't think this run's very suspicious. I also, like, got knocked back by a wrecking ball in sandwich driving, and I think I missed SpongeBob 2 frame in BBBH.
Don't laugh at me. I've been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
I do not like the ball boost in Plank. I've had, 2 paces die there, like, not too long ago.
Ouch. That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Also, I'm saving time against the world record pace splits, but like my PB is like extremely fast until like I forget when. Guess 2, I think, or it might actually it might have been Plank 2 actually. You know, like, there's a lot of, like, heavy reset points in the run, but, like, we haven't even gone to, like, the run killer, which is Sunday 2. And then, like, after that, the next big run killer is Guess 2. And then the next big one is immediately after, which is now the main combat. Like 20% of runs just die there, just straight up, like, not even, well, more than 20, but, like, you get a good combat there, like, not often, like, a third of the time, and then, like,
It's too quiet.
okay, thank you, Wilcon. An enemy died somehow. I made it way too early, that sucks.
Only Goofy Goo.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
This run is like, it'd be minus regardless, but like a lot of the time save has been the really hard sandwich ring extra strat. So like if this were to like recce, like it'd make the early game like look worse than it actually is, because like you see all the mistakes I made and be like, oh, this run sucks, but like all it's really done is like negate like what I've saved. So like the run is actually pretty good. It's just that like I got a thing I don't normally get.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Bro said weenie skips. Also, it's not like skip, it's jump. It's like we're not. Like the jump saves like 4 seconds. You're not skipping Sunday. Yeah.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Now an actual Sunday skip would be fucking awesome if Latte wants to find that. Because if anyone's gonna find it, it's Latte. Even though it probably doesn't exist. Alright, thank you for the good luck and for stopping by, and also good luck on your runs. I'd love to see you get some big TVs.
A new hat.
Look, his body is starting to come apart.
It appears I have 1 health. The main man SpongeBob bowl storage will reveal all. Unironically, like, yeah, we haven't done enough main man bowl storage shit, honestly. I should have done that for combat, but I just used default. Like, considering I got no results, what are the chances that... What are the chances that I would, like... The Mermaid Man would do anything, even a crash. You know what I mean? Yes, which is one of the reasons why it's extremely toxic. Well, Patrick costumes don't seem to do anything. Luckily, Mermaid Man Bob is the second costume, but then obviously that then doubles the amount of combos that could theoretically exist. Except not, because then there's Plain Sponge, and Plain Sponge is one of the last extras, which means that it would be fucking, like, useless except for, like, Hundo. But, like, that would also, like, double it again. True, Latte. But yeah, there's the problem with, again, like, there's a lot of things that go into, like, there's a rubber dubs crash, but it only crashes if you've, like, not seen, like, the you know, like, the cutscene that plays when you first enter the level. If that isn't there, the game doesn't crash. You know, just things like that. Or, like, the game will crash if you die, but, like, you didn't think to check that, and it's, like, just, like, so much that... Or, like, something did happen, but it was, like, halfway through the levels you didn't check. So much that goes into it. Or maybe it's an effect we have to reload the level multiple times. A BBBH bowl storage would suck because we don't have a convenient way of switching to SpongeBob
This is
before like guitar.
I didn't do that.
Unless you meant BBBH combat specifically and not BBBH / combat. I see. platforming levels don't seem to really have any effects, like, with some minor exceptions. But they generally... even the ones that do is just, like, floating blocks, and they don't seem... like, in my opinion, the most useful ball storage effects that you could look at... yeah, Sunday, but also SCDA floating block. We know that we can stretch platforms. We might... I know it's a massive stretch, pun intended, but we could... stretch, like, a block out enough so that it reaches, like, the fucking, the end of the level. Or, like, maybe a trampoline, we could fuck it up really bad so it gives us, like, I was about to kill myself. Right, like, it gives us a shit ton of height. You know? But yeah, there's probably no point to doing plain sponge combinations because, again, other than Hundo, it's just completely useless, basically. Unless something can be used in Neptune in all extras, but other like that's really pushing it. We should be looking for what's realistically the most likely thing to, like, occur. And I see the plank, because maybe we could get extra ball storage height from the stupid platforms. Or, yeah, like, BBBH Combat, or SCDA Floating Block, or Sunday, because those are just, like, the most likely ones. It can stretch, like, blocks and nitros. So, like, in theory, we could, like, stretch a block enough. And then, like... maybe elevate its height too, potentially. Or maybe even several, so that we can just make, like, a path. Or, like, maybe it'll stretch out so long, but the Y level won't be good enough. But maybe it'll stretch out so long that we can literally just corner cut, like, 2/3 of the level and then play to the end legitimately. Because we can just, like, jump up to a block. Anything like that would be fine. Yes, it does it visually. Is there a vid showing it? Not as far as I... well, my glitches video demonstrates it. Yeah, the problem is then, Latu, though, is that it's only useful, like, from SCDA and Prior. Fuck off. Oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I don't know, pretty, like, like, a little stretched. I mean, it's enough to interest you, I would imagine. Like, how did you handle Sunday, though, Latte? Like, was it, like, cutscene intro every time? Or no? Yeah, and then the other question is, like, did you die on all of them? Because sometimes you need to die for it to work. The hitbox is janky. And then, did you try with Mermaid Man costume? And like, that's what I mean. Like, that's why this shit is so good. Bowl storage is bad. It makes you just want to wait until there's like a decomp or like we just get the source code somehow. Like it just like, because what else are we supposed to do? Like keep experimenting with something we don't understand, or when we have the code to understand it the best of our ability and see exactly how it changes stuff, then we know what to actually tackle. And like what things do and don't work. And also just getting, like, that would just motivate us to keep looking for more shit anyway if we had access to the code. Alright, I need to grab that shit on lap 3. Or I could just do it in Macho, but I'd rather do it now, because, like, that's how I just prefer to do it like that, so I can just get it and, like, not have to think about it anymore. Because there was one run where I actually missed it, and if you miss it, you can't turn back and grab it, so I literally, like, lost loads of time. The split's longer than that. That fucking sucks. How much did I lose? Like, if I give myself the benefit of the doubt, I lost like 9 seconds off the gold. That's already like, and if I'm being more realistic, yeah, like half my time save is gone. And even then, my third successful Sunday jump was like a bit slow anyway. So like, I want you to die as early as possible. I'm sorry, that's mean. Dude, it's nearly 11 o'clock, bro. Dude, I'm actually, like, not going to have time to shower before Fortnite. Like, what do I do? But then I can't shower tomorrow because I won't have time to practice. And also then I'm in a position where I'm showering in the mornings. And I don't want to shower in the mornings. I want to shower in the evenings so that I have time to practice every day. Or else it'll just, like... No, you don't understand, Wilcon. I'm playing with someone at a very late time, which means the earlier that I'm available, the better. If I shower first, then I'll be ready later, and then there'll be less Fortnite action, and we won't be able to play again until Friday. So, that's the problem. Last time to play for, like, at least 5 days. Why do you think it would take 5 minutes to, like, find, like, a change of clothes and just, like, have them there? Like, grab a towel, fucking go to the bathroom, like, turn the shower on, wait for the temperature to become, like, actually usable, get in the shower, clean myself, like, shampoo and everything, like, make sure, like it's really, really working on my hair, like, the soap's really doing its job. And then fucking get out of the shower, dry myself, and then after I'm dry enough, I put my clothes on. And I still haven't eaten, by the way. Okay, but that still doesn't answer the, like, it still doesn't actually take 5 minutes, because if I'm getting dry, that's still part of the showering process, because why else would I need to get dry? Like, it still needs to be factored in. Because that is still time where I cannot play the game. And even then, 5 minutes is still not good enough, because you need the temperature to be good. It's always too cold, then it's always too hot, and then it's just right, and then you get to start showering. So the actual total time, including that, is like 7 or 8 minutes. And then after drying, and the process of getting in, like the whole process is like 25 to 30 minutes. And then it breaks into Fortnite gaming time.
No waiting in line for us.
My hair is long. I can sometimes get away with not showering for a day, but I don't do that on stream days. Like on stream days, I need to definitely make sure that, like, I usually do anyway, but again, like, then I really need to. Because or else it'll just look bad. You're not really supposed to use that stuff for your hair, which is why it's called body wash. That could have been goated, but that second part just like sucked. I feel like that's probably not true, but yeah, you know.
Oh boy!
Point being, I'm going to be late for Fortnite if this carries on. That was the point that I was making. Unless I get, like, Sunday Rock Lock, like, I'm probably going to... Because I most likely won't reset in Rock Slide. Most likely won't reset in Plank. Like, it's not uncommon for me to lose time in Plank, but, like, reset points, rarely. Same thing with, like, SCDA and stuff, like... If I get through this, then the chances of me resetting until Plank 2 are, like, very low overall. Especially with the cushion I have, it's extremely unlikely that I'd need to reset. And while Plank 2 can often go bad, like, I usually lose like 15-20 seconds, which is enough. Like, that's still fine. And then Knuckleheaded, so yeah, Guess 2 is when I really, really actually need to start worrying. Realistically. So, like, I'm realistically probably fine for a while. However, I mean, we'll see.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
How can your hair be shorter than some of your other hair? Unless you're like fucking bald. Alright, I got 5 out of 7, which is, like, fine. I'm gonna, like, break even-ish with the split. Which, again, like, that's fine. What even is that image? I gotta, like, click on it. Okay, 259, that's still something. I might not lose anything. I might actually see a little bit. He circled body wash like 7 times. Actually, more than that, he circled it like 10 times. Me when I save 1.1 seconds in my Sunday 2 split. Yes! I saved 1.1 seconds out of 20 in Sunday 2. Yes, I lost 19 seconds off that goal. Dude, I'm plus 22. Dude. You want to know how insane that is, right? My best pace does not have sandwich ring extra, and I'm plus 22 on it. When 5 out of 7 is completely acceptable, and like the now that M was really good, and like,
Trouble saying goodbye.
yeah.
Ouch.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Thank you for the good luck, Roger. Appreciate it.
I can see my rock from here.
God, this run.
It's just a rock.
I hope it doesn't extend to like 11:30, because then I have to talk quieter. So if I PB, then I can't even like pop off. My parents will be in bed, so I get mad if I were to talk at this volume, they'd be able to hear it and they get fucking mad at me.
That's how
So
we do things in Bikini Bottom.
that would just suck.
Pull over! I need to.
I probably didn't have to jump it. Actually, I'm not sure. It helps steer me back in the right direction anyways, it's pretty fine.
Look out below!
I'll kill the run faster than you killed short mod A, am I right?
Bust, smash, crates.
Well, that was different.
Why'd I get a text from my mom? What dastardly thing is she going to say to me?
Again!
Well, yeah, I thought matchup would take 2 streams because I got lied to. That'd be like 10 hours long. I was the estimate off by like less than half. Or even more than half, because that's how much it was off by. But yeah, how was the estimate that off?
Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Again!
Me went 1 frame. I literally pressed A on the right frame. Getting the 1 frame jump is kind of annoying because I get a lot of speed to like tub. The problem with, well, the shell in this case, like, it's just like it's not obvious at all when it's like the frame is gonna touch the ground because like look at it, it's fucking, look at it, it's a fucking circle, bro. Like, bruh. Now, why would you do that, sir? 359? That's really good. I normally get like 401s. You know, Wilcon, like how you complain about how I only go out once a week? My mom asked me if I was coming out tomorrow, and I said no. However, there's a good reason for it. They need to, like, go, like, my dog's getting a haircut or something, so they're just hanging around town, and they're gonna have breakfast at Spoons, because they've never had breakfast at Spoons. And, they asked me if I want to come, right? You know what the problem with that is? I'd have to wake up at, like, 8:45. What time have I been waking up recently? Like, fucking, like, 12:15. I would get, like, at best, like, 5 hours of sleep. More like 4. Realistically, I get like 4 hours of sleep. I'm not cutting my sleep by like 3 hours so I can get breakfast as spoons. I mean, they're gonna go to like a few other shops as well that I like going to, but like, it's just not worth it. I don't need to buy anything from the shops. And then there's the American import shop, but like, they haven't had anything new that I've been interested in a while. No, I love spoons, but it's not worth going to spoons for the breakfast. It's not worth waking up 3 hours earlier for breakfast. And that breakfast is not going to sustain me until stream. I'd have to eat again. I plan to stream tomorrow. It'll be Monday tomorrow. I plan on taking Tuesday off because I'm going out on Tuesday. Well, that's the like it's not guaranteed, but like I'm most likely going out on Tuesday. Weather spoons. And yes, it is bad because it's British. And it's it. How the fuck do you not know? What the fuck, bro? It's like saying you've never heard of like KFC. Like it literally, like they're everywhere. Spoons is actually everywhere. How the fuck have you never heard? No, it's all over the fucking country, bro. It's all over England. What the fuck do you mean? How have you never heard of spoons? Yeah, weather spoons. Spoon, bro. Have you ever been to a Spoons? Like all the tables are fucking packed. Doesn't matter which one you go to, they're all fucking packed as fuck. The fuck do you mean? KFC's different. I see way more people in Spoons than I see in KFC. The average KFC, I see like 4 people in there. Average Spoons, like fucking 50 plus people at least. Like, what do you mean, bro?
Take that, you big monster.
Town? There's a pub. Well, Spoons can look pretty different. Like, they just use whatever building that they get their hands on, really. But, like... Spoons is a pub here that's extremely popular, and this British man has never heard of it, which is, like, actually unbelievable. Anyway, hello, Trayson, what's up? No, what do you mean C? I don't think Trayson is British. It's not a non-existent thing. It's extremely popular, and there's loads of them.
Do you have any treats?
Like, you're just fucking blind. You just, like, you start seeing, you start reading the W in public, and then you're like, nope. Nope, never heard of it. You're, like, lying to yourself right now, bro. How many weather spoons are there in the UK? It says over 900, which is quite a lot, I would say, for a relatively small country. I've never heard of that flower company. TBH.
Must have been something he ate.
Oh, I'm over manly. Well, I will be, easily.
She wasn't
Just, like, skip
kidding.
shit. No, well, it's not like I look a flower often, so I'm not gonna see that. Anyway, point being... Actually unreal that you've never heard of spoons.
That's how we do things in between
That's
lives.
literally like what the average British life is, like, multiple times a week after work, you go to Spoons with the lads. Like, that's literally, like, that's actually average British person. They go to Spoons, like, 3+ times a week after work. Because the drinks are cheap as fuck. Have you ever seen, like, British people's, like, Snapchat stories when they're in the pub? They're usually in fucking Spoons. It's cheap. I don't know, but, like, that's the name.
Going down.
Damn, those bitches were in my way. Pipple would never accidentally touch the TNT out of habit. Pipple is definitely not saying this just now so that he remembers to not touch the TNT. He would never do that. Pipple would never jump over the TNT. Oh, but he did.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Alright, after like 25 minutes of agony, I can now do the cool split for 2 minutes. Let's go. 2.5 minutes, my bad.
So many
Not
choices,
fancy.
so little time.
It's where all the chavs go because it's cheap. But it's like cheap and cheerful, you know? It's like, yeah.
Medic! I can see my rock from here! Oh. Deep, dark, trench.
Yeah, but they have really cheap food and you get a soda for free. Fish and chips
How you like me now?
with a free Pepsi Max for 10 quid. And also, they do other really good stuff like American style pancakes and stuff like that. Okay, I don't know how that golded, especially with the bad menuing at the end. In fact, they do this really cheap dessert that's like,
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
it's like a big cookie and 2 scoops of ice cream, and the ice cream is like extremely high quality, and it's like $2. Like, it's crazy.
These just ooze macho.
Fuck off. Since when?
Come out wherever you are.
Why would I go to eat at KFC? Like, I assume you're saying why would I go to eat at KFC instead of going to, no, the other way around. Why would I go to Spoons when I could eat at KFC? My parents won't enter a KFC. They would rather kill themselves than enter a KFC, right? I'm not eating on my own. Also, I'll compare against PB and, like, Plank 2 or some shit, just whenever my PB, like, got bad, which I think was, like, Plank 2 or Guess 2 or something, I can't remember.
Jumper, jumper, jumper,
There you go. You see why I don't want to run against it? And the splits continue to be pretty good for a while, so... Yeah, but I'm -7 with, like, no time save for the next, like, few splits. So I want to compare against these. Never really been to Subway. I mean, I hear that they have nice cookies or whatever, but I just haven't really bothered. There was a Subway in a couple places that I would go to frequently, but, like, I think they both have closed down, if I recall correctly. I know that one of them has. I'm trying to remember if... I know something closed down. I'm trying to remember if it was the Subway or not. Because, like, I don't remember, like, what was there if not Subway. Well, I know Subway was there, but I'm trying to remember, like, what the other thing was. I can't remember. We have found that to not be the case. We've experimented with speeds and shit, like, seemingly nothing affects faker inconsistency. I think it's funny that you have to, like, do the guitar challenges, but, like, you don't have, but, like, the way that I do it is just, it's, like, reverse order. Actually, yeah, no, it is fastest to do it in reverse order. By, like, a tiny bit. Because, like, obviously, they're not hard, but it's just, like, you go from, like, hardest and longest to, like, easiest and shortest, which I find kind of funny. Although, obviously, it's not, like, the first ring challenge we actually do in the run is Sandwich Ring, but then the second one is Sunday Ring, which is funny, because, like, way harder than Sandwich Ring. Yep, and I was gonna go offline at, like the 5-hour 50-ish mark, but then I just was like, oh, well, I might as well go to 6 hours, and then... might not have time for Fortnite. Well, if I play Fortnite, then I don't have time to shower. Well, I don't know, I mean, because, like... Last session, we started playing at 11, and we stopped, like, before we needed to, so, like, we usually burn out quicker than, like, how much the allotted time we have is, so it's, like, probably, like, 30 minutes delay. Would that actually change anything? I mean, it'd make us more tired, thank you for that. But, like, I don't know. Wow, okay. That's really awesome. When was the last time I lost a run there? Like, I can't even fucking imagine. Well, months ago, probably. That's really good. Oh, that was a big fucking waste of time. But thank you for those who have visited the stream at any point. And once again, thank you, Liquid, for the raid, even though he's, like, asleep, probably. But yeah, that run gave me AIDS. But hopefully that's a sign of things to come in the future. Hopefully I can just get, like, stop getting bad runs and get good runs like this. I was slightly behind cycle, and then because of that, I moved slower on the corkscrew, which made me lose even more time, but then I tried, like, compensating for it, because I could have avoided death by slowing down again, but I didn't want to. So I just kept going. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will most likely be live tomorrow and then take Tuesday off. So, thank you for watching and bye.
I've always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.